But if I find out you actually get fucking piercing in your ears, bro, I'm gonna smack the shit out of you.
Son of
I'm gonna snatch them off too. Well, I'm not.
What you say?
Oh god damn it! Ah.
What you say?
If I find out you get if I find out you got piercings on your ears and shit, then I'm gonna snatch them off.
And I'm gonna fucking
Don't
kill
worry.
you.
He's gonna
The
eat him
fuck?
too.
You stupid nigga? Cause you realize you ripped them
I
out.
need
You
the
can
fucking thunder gun.
you can rip a piece of your fucking ear up too, dumbass.
Yeah, no shit, retard. Why think I fucking said it?
And if you even try to
Teach-
do that shit, I'ma punch your shit out you straight hard as shit in your
Teach
fucking
your
chest,
ass a,
nigga.
it's like teach your ass a lesson.
Yeah, I'm hitting you with a hard ass rubber shot, bro. I'm hitting you with a hard ass rubber shot if you ever try to do some dumb shit like that, bro. I'm hit you so hard in your fucking
Crazy.
living.
Yo,
All
trust
the
me.
fucking air jet fucking
you.
come out your
Trust
fucking
you.
body, nigga.
You know what's really funny?
What?
Oh, Shumble was dead. Anyway, so
Hey,
what if, just what if, right? Hear me out. What
Going
if
on, stuff
I
is going on,
decide to
Sergey.
fucking like prank Fire in, right? But mind you, this is the fucking crazy one. So what if he's asleep, right? I decide
Presents
to
you another
fucking,
century.
use a whole entire fucking taser and shit.
Same people
Like
who
a
did
loving
Armored Core.
Yeah.
He fucking like jumped out the damn bed and shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
oh, God, then if I shoot you, then it's gonna be a problem, man.
How you gonna fucking shoot me when you
Yeah,
got-
they have
when you
Macross
got
on here,
fucking,
Gundam
like,
Seed,
like,
Gundam
imagine
Wing,
amount of voltage
the Endless
coming
Waltz
from
Wing
his body.
Zero.
Fucking, like,
Gundam X,
yeah.
bunch of others too. I think it had Ghetto Robo too.
You realize you gotta be careful from things and you realize you actually.
Yeah, bro, Armored Core looking great.
Ready to nigga to the hospital.
Then why do you have a taser?
Because I just have it, I don't use it. I don't think
Oh
I-
yeah, and they
I
also
think
have
I
G
like that.
Gundam.
So you just wasted money on it?
No, it was my mom, she gave it to me.
Okay. You
There's
wasted money on
Double
it.
X.
No, my mama gave it to me.
Damn. He's fucking like doubting you. Oh shit.
Dude, I haven't been
And New
down
Gundam as
since-
well. They have Sazabi too. If I remember correctly.
I lost the ray gun. That wasn't even my fucking third gun.
That's why I don't
I can get back. I can get it back. I got
Angel
got
Gun.
3K.
Technically, I was supposed to be playing Another Century in order, but you guys
Turn on
remember
the
when I
fuck-
had
why did
Another
you have to
Century
turn
episode R for the PS3?
What you talking
Fucking
about?
trap. So he turned on the trap.
I just real get out this game. Holy shit. I'm not tired of that. I'm not tired of that. I'm just trying to.
セーブデータをロードしますか
We'll do that when we
Alright, so
die.
finally, like, when Angel gets
Dude, look, I'm trying to beat my fucking 35 record. We get off
Dreaming?
this
Dreaming
game
about what?
today.
Where
I
am
I
I?
bet-
セーブデータが
Yeah,
あり
but
ま
I'm
せ
not
ん
getting off yet.
Well, Charge, you gotta get off sometime, Charge. I mean, come on.
Dude, we're in 12:26.
But you always get off certain times, man. I mean,
No, I don't.
ゲーム
What guy you we?
No, because
No.
I'm trying to finish this, man. I'm trying to beat my record.
so I'm guessing there's continue and new game, so I need to make sure I'm clicking on the right one. Hold on.
Bro.
I just texted Angel, I said 2K.
ゲームを開始する前に初期設定を行いますか
Yo, you're talking. Thanks for the share, Job. Thank you for the share too, Sir Jay.
Why do I feel like complete shit today? Today, man.
Probably ate something.
It's probably because of wiring. I mean, you made you know, with everything that happened. I mean,
Oh, we have full team for rec now. You son of a bitch! Damn it!
How about 2K?
Bro, I'm
Now.
trying to beat my record.
Now.
Come on!
2K,
no,
2K, 2K.
What happened?
Dude, I'm trying to get past level 35.
コントローラーの操
Did you
作タイプ
die?
や難易度など
No, you
オ
left
プ
and
ション
ended
の
the
設定
game.
を行います
Oh,
It
2K.
ended the game?
オプションの設定を
Wait,
Yo,
Wait,
fat ass.
need
usually-
my translator.
Oh, shit, what the
Okay, so
hell?
vibration function. Vibration function is
yo, you gotta
on.
clip that shit, bro.
No, I'm not clipping that.
What's so funny too?
there.
Another
yo,
Century
right
has
game,
beautiful
come on.
music.
Get-
My
get-
God,
get-
it still has it.
I'm not getting on my Java right, but I'm not.
Okay,
getting
so
on
I
that
want this
bro.
on
I
easy,
know.
bro.
I know.
No.
Solar.
トップメニューに戻りますよろしい
Dude,
です
this
か
man thinks fucking Trijo is a modder though.
ゲームモードを選んでください
Fucking guns. Fucking insane.
Trijo, you have to admit that was funny though.
But
The fucking modding part apparently.
Wait if he texted you, tried to. Wait if he texted
I
you,
don't,
said
I don't
that's
know why
a
people
bit,
think I
bitch.
have. He didn't know. So does the one left end of the game.
トップメニュー
Oh, he's talking in game chat.
Yep.
I was.
Hurry up, Trevor, hurry up.
But this guy's
It's too
stupid.
good.
Gio, give me a fucking second. Yo, I'm trying to get on the camera.
Oh, now.
What?
Oh my god.
Yeah, give
He
me a
has
second.
Cyberpunk in his name too, bro. What do you think, Sor?
Stepped into the wrong universe
Bro, he
again.
was like, give me a weapon now. Bro, this is...
Bro, he was fucking raging over the box, bro. I didn't get to clip that because I was getting fucking.
Is that the
jumped
Saint
and
Kingdom?
shit.
Hurry up.
Alright.
He
Gio,
ended the
you haven't
game on
even invited-
purpose?
you-
Huh?
No, that's. I thought it was the Saint Kingdom for a sec.
Okay.
I could have
Okay, so these and other Century games actually have
Okay, to be
Sir,
fair, I
sir.
didn't exactly. I didn't know how I was a host. To be fair.
Real quick, I'm gonna actually come back to that party later. I'm actually interested to hear the rest of this, bro. Real quick, so let me pause. Turn up my volume now, because I'm actually interested now. Now I need to literally get complete mental focus. So let me flip my audio, fix it up a bit, put it back to 100. Now I'm mentally interested now. Hold on. Probably shouldn't have paused it. Hold on. I'll open it back up. Run fast. There you go. Didn't even pick. Continue.
ゲーム
Okay, let's see.
ここではないどこかに本当の自分がいるそう感じることがある世界の敷いた緩やかな共生という名のレールの上で安寧とした生活を過ごすだけの日々
Wonder if it just freezes at that part, I think. Or most likely just paused it at the wrong moment. I'm guessing? I'm not really sure.
何か起きないのかな
This almost looks like the Saint Kingdom from Gundam Wing, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, dude! Oh my god, dude, I was waiting for somebody to mention that, bro. He really does. Like, what? I think, from one of the old Persona games. The portable one. Like, oh my god, dude. I'm not sure which mecha series he's from, bro. He don't look like no, Cause I'm only familiar with Gundam and Macross, man. And he don't look like no Gundam or Macross character. It's a woman piloting that. I think he's another Century exclusive character. Like, he's not from Macross or Gundam or any of the other mecha series. He's like one of the game original characters, like another Century episode R. So this is another Century Pro tag. Yeah, I'm guessing he is. I saw Freedom in the opening, so Freedom is playable. I know that when they brought out Gundam Seed, I know that when they brought out another Century episode R for the PS3, you could play as not only Kira but Athrun and Shin as well in the Destiny and in the Infinite Justice. And you can also play as Kira in the Strike Freedom. This one you can play as Kira in the Freedom. I think so. Where's the aiming? Okay, that's for melee. Circle is for melee. Honestly, the old Another Century games really have better frame rate than Another Century Episode R for PS3. Like, Another Century Episode R was like, it was like 30 frames, man, and the frames always kept dropping when you play the game. Like, but like the previous three over here, they actually have faster frame rate. Let's try the moves. So honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you, the most main suits I really want to use, the most main mechs I ever only care about is most of them across Valkyries, but more of Wing Zero Custom and the Freedom, and most of all the Burning Gundam and Double X. And of course New Gundam as well, so Amuro, and I heard they have Stardust Memory mobile suits too in here. Because y'all already see why I put Domon on the thumbnail, because of G Gundam.
筋は悪くない。さすが男の子だね。
残存市民が襲撃を受けています。
敵が出現した。向かうわよ。
ちょっと待って、もう。
レーダーを確認して。赤い光点が敵のいる位置よ。そこへ向かって。
Yeah, that was definitely Double X, because Double X has the 2 crosses behind it. Regular GX has only one part of it. Because you can literally tell, if it shows 2 X's on the back of it, that's Double X. If it's regular GX, then it's only 1 cross on it. Plus, I heard the twins are also in the game too. The freaking evil twins who are obsessed with Garrett. Oh yeah, man, I got a notification about it too, man. Shit's crazy. It's most likely going to be an unlockable, maybe. Because there's no way that they would literally just give us only GX playable. Every character, like, because the one thing they always do with mecha games, and like I said, I already know this isn't a, it's not an official Gundam game, it's a mech game with crossover series, is they always give us a character using their last mobile suit close to the end. And I know they would not be stupid enough to give us just GX playable. Not that I hate on GX though. Double X is good too. Buy the ammo. Fuck. I'm thinking it's another Century episode R because I'm using triangle. I'm using triangle for melee, man. That's what it used to be. I love Another Century soundtracks, bro. Wait, hold on. Alright. Untangle my controller. Alright.
こいつらは敵だ。気をつけろ。
聞いたわね。迎撃するわよ。
Okay, so triangle is for lock on. I see that now.
君が敵を倒さないともっと多くの
Literally using my PS3 controller for this.
何より君が危ないのだからって大丈夫あれは無人機よ
どうしてわかる
私を信用して
Okay, so that's how you evade. Okay. In another Century episode R, you literally had to like, you literally have to use X
君ならできるはずよ
while moving right to evade. But this one you really don't. You can literally just evade like that.
私だって怖いもの 敵の相当完了ここまでやれるなんて驚いたわ
残りの連中がそっちに向かってる。
まだいるのお願い
もうこれで終わってくれ
Damn, I love this soundtrack. It's already slamming. Said you checked the list of suits. Apparently it's double X.
はい2名とも無事ですええしばらくは拘束した方が良いでしょう了解しました艦へ連れて帰ります今日はお疲れ様だったねバレル疲れて眠っちゃったか
I was looking at the wrong mobile suit. Yeah, apparently GX is playable and double X.
今はゆっくり眠
I'm thinking they almost did a screw up in the opening for a sec, but GX along with double X is playable. That's good. I can play as GX too. So Char was right. I think you could play as GX. I'm not sure. Because if they showed it in the opening, most likely is. Or it's probably just a thing in the opening.
セーブしますか
Guessing they asked me if I wanted to save.
セーブを行います
Oh, okay. So that's a save.
セーブが完了しました飛行操作が可能なユニットを入手しました
Yeah, one, like,
飛行形態の操作設定を行いますか
X had a much better design in my opinion than double X.
ゲームオプションの
Let me see what we got. Need my translator. We'll have to get used to the decide fight type. Okay, so I guess we can choose to control the style we prefer to play in. So decide flight type. Flight type. Well, I'm not good with flight type.
ーミッションでは最新インター
I attack encyclopedia. Browse. Battle record video recording option. I need juice real quick.
諸君、私はロンドベル司令ミスマル光一郎だ。先の作戦ではご苦労だったな。以後もよろしく頼むぞ。我々が調査を行っている例の未確認生命体だが、依然として世界各地での発生が続いておる。現在分かっているのは大気圏外より飛来した隕石から出現すること。もう一点は、発生から一定の時間が経過すると石灰化してしまう性質。このせいで捕獲もできない状況だ。連邦本部はこの事態を深刻に受け止め、本件を最優先事項とする旨を決定した。これに伴い、我がロンドベル隊も奉仕のルール少佐率いる
ロンドベル
特務部隊として再編成する運びとなった。この事態の重さをよく認識してほしい。よろしく頼む。
My boy Bright.
続いてバレル・オーランド君に話がある。連邦事務次官をされておられた君のお父上には昔世話になったぞ。ご両親の無事が確認されたことを伝えておく。
Fucking raw Kylum, bro. Oh my god.
先の作戦では臨時パイロットとして活躍してくれたとも報告を受けている。頑張ってくれたまえよ。
バレル・オーランド君、緊急事態とはいえ君を巻き込んでしまって
The battleship used in Char's counterattack, bro.
今後私たちはミスマル総司令の
Front of the box for the high.
活動を続けていくわ。
New Gundam.
軍機上の自由により連邦軍特例として君には引き続き隊員にとどまってもらいます。当面は詳細はブリーフィングが終わった後に改めて説明します。
早速になるが、合流予定のなでしこ B に緊急事態が発生した。元ゼントラーディ軍のテロ隊に襲撃を受け交戦中とのことだ。至急交戦ポイントへ向かい、なでしこ B の支援を行ってほしい。
Damn, Bondi still low.
地球の生活に馴染めずにテロに走るゼントラーディ人の存在は連邦が頭を抱える問題の一つだ。以前は小規模なテロ活動にとどまっていたが、最近は活動の範囲が広がっている。各員気をつけて対応してくれ。もう一点、連邦では次期バルキリーをそのトライアル
グローバルミーティングを
作戦領域に展開する敵部隊を叩くぞ。攻撃目標はターゲットとなる敵部隊だけだ。 全てを相手にする必要はない。ターゲットの位置はレーダーで確認して探してくれ。明滅するマーカーで表示されるからな。なでしこ B はこれまでの戦闘でかなり消耗しているため、無人機を出して援護する。敵の足止め程度にはなるが、もし無人機がやられた場合はなでしこが危険になる。なでしこが
ブリーフここでは出撃ユニットの編成を行います。
Okay, so we can finally shoot our pilots or what? Alright. Alright. Let's see what we got. Okay, so player.
ここではプレイ
See, let me see. Repair, ground, accessories, space exercise.
ここでは出撃しまもう落ち着いたバレル。
落ち着くわけないだろ。
かなり暴れたからな。
君は軍の機密を見てしまった。だからしばらくは軍にいてもらう。ついでに戦ってくれ。パイロットが足りていないし、君には適性があるから。それで暴れない方がおかしいだろ。むちゃくちゃだ。そもそも戦争はとっくに終わったはずなのに、どうしてこんな軍隊が残ってるんだよ。それにあの怪物は一体何なんだ。あれが機密ってやつか。
私たちにはまだ詳しいことは分かっていない。それを明確にするために軍も動いてる。
でも僕は関係ないじゃないか。
巻き込んでしまってごめんなさい。でも今は君にお願いするしかないの。この機体は2人いないと本来の性能が発揮できないわ。
別に僕でなくたって。
Doesn't matter whether we understand it or not. I just want to watch the cutscenes and play the game at the same time.
規定以上の戦闘能力を発揮した。機密保持のためだけではなく、君は戦力として見込めるから今回のような形にしてもらった。
Then again, if you watch an anime and you're literally just playing through a game that's Japanese only, it should be easy to understand and shit. Especially if you've seen the whole anime. Not that this is an anime or anything like that. It's just a crossover game.
バレル君、ミスマル司令からの決定が下るまでは現状は維持してもらわねばならん。気持ちはわかるが、取り乱さずにいてほしい。今は生き残ることを第一に考えろ。各機はイクスブラウのサポートを頼む。
分かってますって。俺たちはみんなおなじみの上ですしね。
俺たちアムロ隊員も最初は無理やり軍に入れられて戦ったんだ。お前の気持ちはわかるぜ。
僕だけじゃなかったのか。でも僕は戦う気なんかないよ。
バレル、こう考えてほしいの。しばらくこの間にいなくてはならない以上、私
軍人ならそう。
コクピットでも行くわよ、バレル。
わかった。
敵の数が多すぎますよ。大丈夫、皆さんが来てくれました。
改めてみんなに説明しておく。レーダー上で明滅しているのが敵のターゲットだ。こいつらは敵の主力だから母艦が帯同している。こいつらだけを倒せばいい。無駄な戦闘はできるだけ避けるんだ。流れを変えなきゃ。おっと、なでしこは簡単には沈まないが、やられそうになったら援護を優先しろ。
気を抜いちゃダメ。無人機部隊が攻勢に入りました。
レーダー上の青い表示は友軍部隊だ。こちらの状況にも気を配ってくれ。
誤差修正よし。
こちら YF19 サム・ダイソン中よろしく頼むぜ。
切り込んで。
YF21 ガルド・ウォーマン。
スーパーノバ計画の
よだれる。
これより共に支援を行う。よろしく頼む。
皆さん、援護に感謝します。なでしこ B 艦長、星野瑠璃です。格闘補正。お久しぶりの方も、初めての方も、よろしくお願いします。ハーリー君のご挨拶。マキビーハリです。よろしくお願いします。
なでしこ、状況はどうか。
バルキリー2機の活躍で、なんとか持ちこたえています。
もう少し早く駆けつけられればな。
切り込んで。
数を2機で抑えたのか。
切り込んで。
ターゲットと接敵。注意しろ。
I guess. I believe so.
調子に乗って落とされるなよ。
てめえの心配でもしてるんだな。バレル、大丈夫か。あんまり大丈夫じゃないですけど。はい、サポートをしっかり頼むぞ。
了解しました。
こいつらどういう敵なんですか。元ゼントラーディ軍の兵士たちが戦いを求めてテロ活動を行っているんだ。
I guess Hito and the others will show up later on.
おい、見たことねえやつが出てきたぞ。
艦長、囲まれちゃいました。格闘補正。落ち着いて、ハーリー君。
カッキー、なでしこの援護に回れ。
増援をターゲットに設定します。迎撃してください。
例のやつはこんなところにまで出やがったのか。
待って、データ照合したけど今までと異なるタイプのようです。
未確認のタイプか。
なでしこの損害は軽微。まだ持ちこたえられます。
Yeah.
バレる、ひるんではダメ。食い止めるわよ。言う通りにやれば大丈夫。
話じゃないな。
切り込んで。流れを変えなきゃ。バレる、反応が鈍いわよ。この間はできたでしょ。この前はこの前だよ。うまくなるわけないだろ。
Where the fuck did that go?
誤差修正よし。
Damn, bro. Roy Fokker is a man full of respect who did not deserve to die.
残りの敵も片付けちゃいましょう。
今日はおとなしいじゃねえかガルド。
やんちゃ坊主を相手にするのとは違う。これは実践だ。
なんだそこの2機揉め事なら後にするんだ。
艦長、発射準備整いました。了解。車線上の友軍は至急退避を。
こちら YF21。これより領域を離脱する。
ほら、ちんたらやってると落としちまうぜ。
貴様、何のつもりだ。
Push my luck. Fuck.
そんなに勝負をつけたいか。
Yeah, I saw him on. I think I'm not sure if it was the right one though. If it was the right another century that I'm thinking of, but it's most likely 2. I don't think 3. Maybe. I don't know.
ちょっと、こんな時に何やってるんですか。もたもたしていると当たっちゃいますよ。グラビティブラスト発射。
Mission clear. Give me a sec real quick.
2機の動きに敵が集まっていましたから、あのタイミングがベストでした。お二人なら必ず避けると思ってました。
信頼していただくのは光栄ですな。
星野少佐、久しぶりだな。
アムロさんもお変わりなく。
天下夫妻の件は残念だった。彼らの養子になったと聞いていたが。
いえ、お気遣いなく。私はもう大丈夫ですから。それより回収部隊の調査結果を聞かせていただけませんか。
ああ、撃墜したゼントラー D 機を調べたところ、全て無人だったそうだ。
無人だと。
コックピットの中にあったのはあの生命体の残留物だけだ。伝送品やパーツ内部にまで入り込んでいたらしい。
Plus an OG.
規制ですか。
いやほら、相手はゼントラー D じゃなく化け物。
原因の解明が急務ってことですね。
ミスマル司令からは今回の事件に関係するものを探り当てたとの連絡が入った。まだ推測の段階らしいが。
Do you remember love? Wasn't Do you remember love also a game or something?
バルドナドライブという過去に破棄された実験施設だそうだ。俺たちは直ちにそこに向かう。
了解しました。これよりなでしこ B はロンドベルに合流します。そうそう、ダイソン中尉とボーマン主任のお二人に指令が届いています。スーパーノバ計画は新型機である X9 ゴーストの採用により中止が決定された。イサム・ダイソン中尉は戦時特例によりロンドベルへの編入を命ず。ガルド・ボーマン主任は出港を中止、本社への帰還を命ずるとのことです。
おい、ちょっと待て。どういうことだ。わかるように説明しろよ。
上官侮辱罪だと。
I never really cared for Ming Ming. She's the type of woman that plays with your heart.
少佐を責めても解決はしない。
She's a bad character. I'm glad Akaro chose Misa over her. That's what you get for honestly not paying attention to the man who's always supported you way before anybody else.
くそ、
She's a bad character. She's a bad written character.
バレル、君の処遇についても連邦本部からの辞令が届いているわ。バレル・オーランド、本日現状をもって貴君を戦時特
君の能力を買ってのことだ。
だから諦めるしかないんじゃないの。
ちょっと
バレル、改めてよろしくね。
むちゃくちゃだこんなの。
そんな気分じゃないか。バレル、これだけは覚えておいて。私が可能な限りサポートはするし、あなたの安全のためなら何でもするわ。
Turn A's in the fray too.
未確認生命体は今までに2種類のタイプが確認されています。セントクルスに出現した A タイプと前回の出撃で確認された B タイプです。 A タイプの特徴は主に人間を狙って攻撃すること。またある程度の時間が経過すると必ず石灰化して活動を停止してしまいます。 B タイプは活動を停止することはなく無差別に破壊活動を行います。機械への規制能力を持ち兵器を操ることも可能です。なぜこのような違いがあるのかは分かっていませんが共通している部分もあります。彼らは大気圏外より飛来した隕石から発生します。ですがその隕石は発生直前までは観測されません。つまり突然現れる何らかの空間転移技術により出現していたと考えられます。しかしフォース粒子やフォールド反応は検知されないこと。
Yeah, we said the same thing for the other guy. They're supposed to be game original characters apparently. Not sure if they're game original characters, but they do have that style of Persona Portable. Hold on, let me see. Going out for the translation. Oh yeah, Eudeka 7 is, that's right. I think the Nirvaj is supposed to be playable. You got Gundam Wing, Gundam X, Gundam Seed. Alright. And G Gundam as well. Because Burning Gundam is playable. And Zeta Gundam, I think, as well. Mobile Suit Zeta Gundam, because of the fact that I think I saw Hamon's Q-Blade playable. So.
セーブデータを上書きします。よろしいですか？セーブが完了します。最新の情報を報告します。インターネット
Let's see what else. Unit transfer.
ここでは編入インターミッションここでは閲覧
Encyclopedia should tell us everything too. The amount of shows that are in here too. Holy Warrior Dublin, Super Dimension Fortress Macross, Do You Remember Love? So you're right about that. Armored Senki Dragner. Obviously Mobile Suit Gundam Shards Counterattack. Mobile Fighter G Gundam, Macross Plus. New Mobile Report, Gundam Wing Endless Waltz. After War Gundam X, obviously. Brain Powered, Martian Successor, and Adesico, the Prince of Darkness. Let's go down a bit. Brain Powered, Martian Successor, Prince of Darkness. Turn A Gundam, you were right about that. Obviously Gundam Seed. And Mobile Suit Gundam. Another Century, Wings of Lean. Obviously, Eodeka 7. Overman King Gainer. Overman King Gainer was also... That series was also in Another Century Episode R, which I played for PS3. The rest of the ones we unlock as we play through the game, so... We can view the model viewers and shit like that.
閲覧したいユニットを選んでください。閲覧したいインターミッション。
Okay, let's do it. Reading image record.
ここでは
So far, this is all we got for now. This must be the video viewers and shit. Yeah, it is. That's like the movie viewer and shit. Let's see what we got.
これより
バレル、イクスブラウの乾燥用パーツが届いたわ。グローバルミーティングを。
それでは作戦の説明を行います。今回の防衛拠出敵レーナ今回それ
出撃ユニットの編成を。プレイヤー
Oh, Re-GZ, okay. You choose others too. That's right, the Re-GZ is also playable. Amuro can play in 2 of them. These are the only characters we get for now. Obviously Amuro, but I want to play as Amuro in New Gundam, so where's it at? Alright, I guess we don't get New Gundam yet. Enhance. I'm not really gonna touch the enhancing. Not yet. Actually, yeah. I need to make sure what I'm dealing with. See what I got. So let me change it up a bit. Alright, so there we go. Wasn't looking correctly. Strengthen. I'm not good with any mechs in playing mode. That's all I'm gonna say, man. From what I've done in Another Century, bro, especially when you're using Aquarion, bro, hell no. Insufficient unit experience, so hold on. You see, armor, dash. Alright, well, alright.
ユニットの強
Think I'm all set. Let's go.
出撃します。よろしいですか？
Oh, real quick, give me a second wingman.
両機ユニットを選択しパラメータについて説明します。出撃し
歴史から消された土地か。
コックピットでも
Amorones.
各機は周辺の拠点を全て制圧してください。レーダー上の点灯しているマーカーが敵の拠点です。
拠点を制圧するには防衛部隊を全て撃破してください。敵の戦闘力さえ奪えば勝ったも同然ですからね。レーダー上に紫色のマーカーで表示された部隊にはリーダーユニットがいます。
Is that Sally playing?
手強いので気をつけてください。
Char's counterattack Sally?
敵の増援です。僕たちもしかしてまずくないですか？
ハーリー君、落ち着いて。
これでもそここれでもそっちかこの一撃で
Domination attack, alright.
進めそっちかオラオラオラオラこっちだ
グラビティブラスト発射。
そここれでも
そいつらがリーダーユニットのいる部隊です。注意してください。ロックマーカーにアラートが表示されたら敵が強力な攻撃をしてくる警告です。
このタイミングで
回避運動をして攻撃を避けてください。落ち着いて対処すれば大丈夫です。
無理だって
冷静になれば大丈夫。敵の攻撃を避けることを第一に考えて。回避操作はそこのスティックで行えるわ。
進め
これで大体の攻撃は回避できる。バーニアの消費には気をつけてね。
そこ
次は上下にも回避してみて。
こんな奴らはとっとと叩いてこれでも
これがバ ドのドライブか。ずいぶんでかいんだな。おいおい、よそ見してるとやられちまうぞ。仕留める。
カーリー君、周辺の監視を忘れないでください。何が起こるか分かりません。
G。この一撃で。
グラビティブラスト発射。
アラート、攻撃を回避してください。これでも。そっちか。
来いやがった。
そこ。これでも。これでも。そこ。これでも。これでも。護衛部隊が危ない。これでも。これでも。これでも。これでも。拠点を一つ制圧しました。敵拠点の半数を制圧成功。引き続き頼みます。これでも。
敵の増援を確認。標的です。注意してください。
Ooh, shit, there you go.
数が増えたところで同じだけどな。
バレル、調子が良くないわね。
そこ。
まだ気になってるの？
どうかしたか、バレル、セイ。はい、なぜか落ち着かなくて、さっきから嫌な感じがするんです。
今は戦闘のことだけ考えて、反応鈍くなってるわ。
分かってるよ。こんなところで死にたくないし。護衛部隊が劣勢。そっちか。
カーリー君、グラビティブラスト。
これでも。この一撃で。そっちか。そっちか。これでも。これでも。そっちか。
護衛部隊一体壊滅。
これでも。これでも。これでも。そっちか。拠点の制圧に成功。作戦領域の制圧に成功。こんなもんや。
いえ、まだみたいです。敵、異なるタイプを前方に確認。注意してください。
敵の親玉か。
あの機体は。
ロンドメルの連中に嗅ぎつけられたよね。あいつらなかなかやる。少し分が悪いよ。
構わんさ。始める。
これでみんな救われる。
ミッション完了。
艦長、バルドナドライブから異常なエネルギー量を観測。
ハーリー君、急速交代を。
ダメです、制御できません。
なんだここは。陸地だぜ。なんだってこんなところに。
どうなってるんだよ。
まずは部隊の安全の確認が先だ。みんなは無事か。
はい。待って、上空に敵機。
やらせるか。そういうことか。招かざる客だ。ここでお引き取りいただこうか。
人、あいつが化け物の黒幕ってわけか。
というか、あの機体。
待て、今は敵に目を向けろ。さあ、できるぞ。
Shit.
これでも違うみたいだ。
なんだこいつ、めちゃくちゃな出力です。
あいつは変形機構を持っている。変形したら深追いはするな。
アラートに注意してください。
そっちか。
見える。なんだか嫌な感じがする。こいつをやらせるか。
バレル、
やらせるか。
ダメ。
ごめん。これでも間違いない。真っ赤な悪。一体何者だ。
Oh shit!
そこ。そっちか。そこ。G。
本部から帰還命令が出てるわ。
邪魔が入るとは残念だ。
Seriously?
ここはどこなんだろう。俺たち一体どうなっちまったんだ。
星野少佐、現在位置の確認は。
先ほどから調べてはいるのですが一向に分かりません。ハーリー君、最寄りの連邦軍基地との連絡は。
つながる気配がありません。
引き続き更新を試みてください。
ところでさっきの黒い機体、あいつは何なんだ。
ダイソン中尉はご存知ありませんでしたね。あれは第一次防衛戦争で活躍したガンアークという機体です。
現在は連邦本部に接収され運用が凍結されていると聞いたが。
そうです。ですから正確には同タイプの機種ですね。
なんでそんなもんが。やばそうな感じですね。
彼らが一連の事件に関係しているのは間違いないでしょう。手がかりをつかんだのは収穫です。ですが今優先しなくてはならないのは現在の状況確認と本部への連絡で、ひとまずは移動して。
あのパイロット、今までにないような嫌な感じを受けた。バレル、君も何かを感じていたみたいだが。
僕にはアムロさんのような能力はありませんから。でもすごく嫌だった。何なんだあいつ。
バルドナドライブのことをまだ詳しくお話ししていなかったので、この機会に説明しておきましょう。バルドナドライブとは十数年前連邦の研究者であるジル・バルドナが開発した空間転移施設です。要はボソンジャンプなどのように特定の物体を瞬時に超長距離移動させられるものですね。この施設はバルドナ博士自身が発見した物質バルドナ粒子を基礎理論として
終了します。よろしいですか。セーブデータをセーブ最新のインタ
皆さんお揃いです。
グローバル
作戦内容の
ブリーフィン
Sit for the briefing.
出撃ユニットの
Alright. Guess we'll stay with Amro for the time being till we get Hiro and a bunch of the others. Real quick, Ashley.
Sugi.
とんでもねえ話だぜ。
コックピットでも
アムロ、行きます。
キャプテン、前方に新連邦の部隊が。
皆殺しで構わん。例の娘だけ連れ帰ればいい。
Oh, my boy, Garrett, yes! Garrett fucking run! Yes! Finally, bro. Oh my god, man. Bring my boy right now. Yeah, dude, I'll be pissed off, man. Is that the Frieden? I think that's the Frieden over there, the Frieden battleship. I saw the Frieden battleship, so Jamil's there too. Which means most likely we'll probably be able to play as Jamil in Gundam X. Most likely not. Because Jamil uses the Gundam X afterwards when Garrett gets Double X, so.
レーダー上に表示された粒子フィールドに注意してください。侵入するとダメージを受けますよ。フィールド展開兵器を使って防御フィールドを張ってるみたいです。まずは周辺の護衛部隊を掃討してください。
That's another thing I've noticed. Another thing I've noticed that in the PS3, Another Century Episode R, there's Jamil. The thing I noticed that in the PS3, Another Century Episode R is the fact that they don't use CGI. They don't really use CGI for the pilots. Another Century Episode R never had CGI for any of the pilots. It was mainly just the regular shit you see in a lot of mecha games. Just the mechs and that's it. So it's honestly good to see, like, cause I've always wanted to see the characters in CGI, you know? Like how they did with Gundam Seed Never Ending Tomorrow. That's what we need, man. So Garrett and Tifa, bro, in CGI is just so fucking perfect. And it's most likely we'll see Kira too then if that's the case. Justice is playable. RX-78 is playable and such. Oh yeah, they did say regular Mobile Suit Gundam. Regular Mobile Suit Gundam 0079 was in the encyclopedia too, so that makes sense. Wait, so does that mean so that means no Mobile Suit Zeta Gundam. So that means Haman is only playable in the previous one. Robedia? I guess that's, I forgot who was name. I think it was Robedia. No, Wits. It's Wits, yeah. And that's that's Robedia. Okay. That's Wits and Robedia. I remember now. Wits is I'm not gonna lie to you, Wits' design in Gundam X, it reminds me of Jared's. Not that I'm saying he's a second Jared. He's way better than Jared in my opinion, bro, but he reminds me of like a second, well, not a second Jared. He reminds me of Jared though. Like their hairstyles are close and unique, except that, you know, Jared's got like a bob cut a little bit of a bob cut a bit, like Johnny Bravo and shit like that, but Afro mainly, but something like that though. So there's a very specific reason of why I chose to play Another Century Ace Episode 3 Final instead of the other previous two. It's because of the fact that it depends on what series are in there that really interest me in playing it mainly. I mean, I'll still stream the other two, but like I gotta be like, you know, it depends. So since Gundam X, G Gundam, Gundam Wing, Gundam Siege, Shards Contract, since all of those are in here, I fucks with it. I can play it. That's one of the few reasons I also got Another Century Episode R, so that I could play as my favorite franchise characters mainly. That's why. Damn, apparently not. We are talking the game before Episode R, I mean, but shit, man. They even have what you call it, struggling struggling parts too in the game too, like the freaking, I think the freaking beam saber part. The beam saber struggle. They should have put that one in another Century episode R, honestly. Oh yeah, for the PSP. I've never tried it though. Crazy, because Garrett is one of the few characters, one of the few main Gundam characters, one of the few main Gundam protacs that isn't even a new type. Damn straight, because I'm bringing out Garrett and Amro's gonna be part of my Amro's gonna be my wingman. Literally, that's what they call the teammates, wingmans. The Frieden. It's Dreams playing in the background, bro. Damn, the CGI for Garrett and Tifa's fucking godlike, bro, for a PS2 game. Damn. Oh, is that the... Hold on. What is that? Wait, a satellite cannon? Satellite, hold on, satellite cannon? Damn, bro. Damn, there it is, bro. This is my favorite Gundam X opening, bro. I like Resolution, but this one is way better. Ah, man, that's my song, bro. Ah, the freaking twins, bro. The brothers, man. These guys have a crazy obsession with Garrett, bro. The brothers, man. Oh my god, these dudes. They was on Garrett's ass for the whole anime, bro. Damn, bro, I just love the fact that they did the CGI. The fact that they did like the fact that they did the CG images for the characters, bro. Oh my god, man. The 3D images for the pilots, man. Like I've never, this is my first time ever seeing Garrett and Tifa in game style, bro. Cuz Gundam X is literally a slept-on Gundam anime, bro. Damn straight I'm happy, bro. The only Gundam game so far that's ever done it, aside from another, well, like I said, I keep forgetting, Another Century is not a Gundam game. It's mainly a mecha crossover between different mech series. I can't keep saying that, but I think, if I remember correctly, the only Gundam game that literally had the 3D models was mainly Gundam Seed Never-Ending Tomorrow, because they did actually work on the images for Kira, Athrun, Flay, a lot of the characters. Tifa Adil, she's a new type too. Amuro's gonna like be so surprised too, because like she's a new type just like him. It would be great if you could do that. With the addition of the GX, our strength will be enhanced. GX? That Gundam? That's it. That was the GX 9900. It's a Gundam that was launched as a decisive weapon in the 7th Space War 15 years ago. 15 years ago in the 7th Space War? What are you guys, you don't know about that war? Well, technically they don't because they're from a different timeline. Captain Jamil, where exactly is this place? This is the after-war timeline. That's what it is. The North American continent.
ジャミル艦長、ここは何という
Captain Jamil, what kind of star is this?
地球だ。君たちはどこか。
Earth, but where are you from?
私たちは地球から来ました。
We are from Earth.
どういうことだ。
What does that mean?
見知らぬ土地、見知らぬ歴史。
Unknown land, unfamiliar history. This place definitely seems like a place we don't know.
場所のようですね。でもここは地球。
But this is Earth.
艦長、私も同じことを考えていました。私たちは超長距離を
Captain, I was thinking the same thing. We don't seem to have traveled very long distances.
全く異なる世界に来てしまったとしか。
Think I've come to a different, completely world.
フェイ、そんな馬鹿げた話。
いえ、その可能性は否定できません。バルドナドライブの影響でこうなったのは想像できないことではありません。あの施設には何かがある。ただの空間転移装置ではありません。ですが私たちには情報が必要です。ジャミル艦長、もう少し詳しく話を聞かせていただけますか。
先ほど交戦したのは新連邦の部隊。
It was the forces of the New Federation that fought earlier. The Earth is ruled by an organization called the New Federation.
新連邦。俺たちの地球連邦とは違うってことだよな。だが、あんた。
我々はニュータイプ保護のために活動するバルチャー。
We are vultures working to protect new types. She fights to protect a girl named Tifa.
New type.
Mm-hmm. New type. Is that girl like that? She's a new type just like you.
新連邦はニュータイプの軍事利用を目的に彼女。
That's what Gundam X was a little bit about mainly. Jamil wanted to search for other remaining new types out there. That's why he's gathered all the new types up. Because Gundam X mainly went into more of the lore of new types, in my opinion, than any of the other Gundam series out there. Like, it literally went into the lore of new types, the existence of new types and shit like that. We must rendezvous with our comrades. Gecko State. Gecko State! That's Eureka 7, bro! That's Eureka 7, Gecko State, bro! Oh, man. Holland! Yeah, that's right. Holland is the leader of Gecko State. Yo, we get to see him too, man? Oh, yes, sir. We get to see Renton, Eureka. Shit. When do we get to see Anemone in the game, too? Do we see Anemone? I don't think we see Anemone. Eureka 7 is the best Eureka 7 ever. Everything after Eureka 7 is trash. Because I heard Eureka 7 really fucked up after the first one. Dynasty Warrior Gundam 3.
終了します。よろしいですか？セーブしセーブでセーブが完了。最新の情報を報告し。
Let's see what we got over here.
編入させる。
The same ones, alright.
インター。
Ah, there they are. That's Holland. That's Holland. And Eureka up top. Is that the Nirvaj? I think it's the Nirvaj playable up top. Gecko State. We got Eureka 7 next, bro. Why is Aoreka piloting it? I guess Aoreka was the one piloting it at first before Renson, from what I remember. They don't know each other though, because like Jamil and Holland don't know each other though.
メンバーの中にはポランドが新連邦から連れ出したエウレカという少女もいる。彼女はニルバーシという機体のライダーであるとともに、しかもポランドの保護に必要な存在だ。
There's Aoreka.
彼女はニュータイプ、新連関係のない
新連邦にマークされ
グローバルミーティング作戦の説明を行います。ブリーフィング出撃プレイ
There's my boy, Garrett Wheats. Dobedia. Oh my god. Yes, sir. You know what it's time for, boys. Equip that shit, baby. Freaking ready for this, bro. Alright, so how do we get double X? So we don't, I guess. Oh, okay, so I guess they couldn't even give us double X. Shing! Unless we gotta unlock it, because I see that Amuro's new Gundam isn't really unlocked yet either. Alright, give me Wits and Roberia. Wits, Roberia. Roberia. That's gonna always wreck you with the satellite cannon, all because you never had enough time to move out of the way. Oh, this is the training room, okay. Give a little practice. This is the same training room that had an episode R of Another Century. Yeah, we gotta level up that speed, bro. Ooh, shit.
ミサイルの来る方向に撃たないと機能しないので注意してください。月面からマイクロウェーブを受信し、高出力の攻撃を行うウェポンです。ウェポンボタンを押し続けることでマイクロウェーブの受信動作に入り、受信が完了すると発射が可能になります。受信完了前にウェポンボタンを離した場合、受信は中断されます。発射準備には時間がかかるため、使用するタイミングに注意。
Got a training stage that you could access for you to check the new weapons you obtained and shit. Custom Robo Arena? That's the one I remember playing for DS.
ウェポンボタンで使用・解除を切り替えることができます。一定のダメージを受けると強制解除され使用できなく。
All right, so here's what I want to do. Through a building you unlock instead. Okay, Wheats, come here. Damn, the soundtrack just slams.
どうかしたか。
ここで出会いがあります。世界を動かすような大きな希望を感じます。
Tifa, what's wrong? We have an encounter here. I feel a great hope that will change the world.
は？どういうこと？
ティファはニュータイプの力で未来を予見することができる。
That's the thing about Tifa. Her as a new type, she can see into the future mainly. Tifa can foresee the future with the power of a new type.
この力ゆえにティファは新連邦に狙われているのだ。
Because the power of Tifa is targeted by the new Federation.
アムロ大も感じるのですか？
Can you feel it too, Captain Amuro?
いや、彼女の感じることは俺にはわからない。
I don't know how she feels.
世界を動かす出会いか。
世界を動かすと言ってもいいこととは限んないんじゃねえの？
ロマンない？
ガロード。ティファを守るためさ。それに俺たちは生きることそのものが戦いなんだ。
As for us, the very act of living is a battle.
戦うのに年は関係ない。理由があるから戦う。
Age doesn't matter when it comes to fighting. We fight for a reason.
理由か。
Why? I don't have anything like that.
いいえ。
Mission has about, I think story has about 28 missions. Forgot how long it was, but another century is way longer.
僕。
はい。あなたの進む道の先には何かがあります。
Yes, there is something ahead of your path.
僕が戦うと何かあるってこと？
それはあなた次第です。
You see it, right? Yeah, man. Yeah, we're in Eureka 7 universe now. And that's Eureka piloting.
敵はあの場所を拠点に行動しています。あそこを押さえてください。
Dreams plays in the background. Haul in.
なでしこ B 艦長星野瑠璃です。はじめまして。
よろしくと言いたいところだが、挨拶してる暇はねえ。エウレカの乗るニルバーシが敵に囲まれちまってる。ホランド、敵はこちらで食い止める。お前はニルバーシを回収しろ。すまない。
いつで緑よ夢の。 I like Dreams opening better than Resolution. Like by far the best Gundam X opening. Talho looking sexy over there. Ah, the brothers are back. Back when Talho was dressing like a slut. There it is! Shit! I missed my chance though, shit. Probably because there's no moon here. We have to draw energy from the moon in order to do it, I believe. Wait, you hold it, okay. Come on. There you go, satellite cannon. Yes, sir. You gotta hold it while you draw energy, but if anyone interrupts you, you can't do it. A little bit more. Yes! You gotta get that team attack with Witsu no Roberia. Pay attention real close, folks. This is how mechs ride in Eudeka 7. Gizzy.
少し苦しい。だがみんなを信じる。
無限被弾。どうだ。リジェット、ポランドは敵と交戦中、押し止めをされています。このままじゃエウレカが。
Anti-ace suit move. Man, you must have had a lot of trouble against that, man. Damn. Whoosh! Imagine Death started getting all of its health down in 2 shots. Witsu Roberia.
おっと逃がさねえぞ。
Yes, sir. Come here. Yes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna keep on going until you stop. Here you go. Complete. That it is, Char. This is the world of Eudeka 7. I got used to it, and so can you. So can everybody, honestly.
兄さん、なでしことかいう連中もやってしまって。
お前たちの力見せてもらうぞ。
Oh no, he's back. The brothers, man.
今度は兄貴の方か。
ってもんじゃないぜ。
そいつは射撃戦を得意とする機体だ。高出力の射撃に気をつけろ。
You want to do fast movement? I got you. These brothers are always over Garrett's ass in the anime, bro. So you know what I gotta do? Perfect shot. These brothers are honestly good when they fight together, bro. Is that Renton? Renton! Freaking Renton, bro.
ギジェット、さっきの子は？ニルバーシュが回収しました。
エウレカは？
まだ敵に囲まれている。
君、私にこれを届けるために。
俺、君だから飛べたんだ。君じゃなきゃダメなんだ。俺は。
Ayudeka 7 theme starts playing in the background.
君のことを守ってやる。アミタドライブ。
Land the drive. They set the drive for the. They set the drive for the Nirvaj. Ayudeka's down. Wait, are they literally like recapping when they first met? That's when. So that's when Renton and Ayudeka first met? Yeah, it was a bad series because I hear every other Ayudeka series flopped. 7 was the only best one, honestly. So the Nirvaj is back up and running. For Epion, I get what you mean, man. It literally has that color. It literally has that color and a little bit close to resemble to Epion. The little bit of the eyes too, a little bit of like the eyes too, like the main camera itself. They're literally recapping right here. Like they're starting it over with like Renton and Ayudeka first meeting and shit. This is like crazy. Renton Thurston.
ところで皆さん、地表の成分を詳細に調べたのですが、 世界各地に落下していた例の隕石と同種のものであることが分かりました。
世界各地に隕石？何言ってんだ。
俺たちはセントクルスの町に落下した隕石。
セントクルス？そんな町は知らないわね。
やっぱりここは別の世界なんでしょうか。
現時点では
終了しますか？
ついでに君たちには我々のことを説明しておいた方が良さそうだな。
俺とジャミル、ゲイン・ビジョー、ジン・ハヤトの4者はそれぞれが新連邦と敵対している。俺たちは
I really thought homeboy next to Jamil on the right was Kyoji for a sec.
新連邦はピクスー・ブラッドマンを頂とする統一勢力だ。新連邦の真の目的は地球圏の覇権の掌握。
終了。セーブしセーブでセーブ。最新の情報をインターミッション。
See what's at the shop.
変
Nothing new.
インター
これから合流する。
グロ作戦の内容構想。私たち敵のブリーフ。
That's the briefing.
出撃ユニットの編成を行った。
See what we got.
プレイ
We should have Renton and Areka unlocked. Yeah, Renton's right there. Renton and Hoenn too. I'm gonna switch this time. There you go.
強化ユニットの
Freaking love this soundtrack, bro.
出撃します。よろしいですか？
ドームポリスか。俺初めて見るんだけど、一体どんなところなんだろう。エウレカ、どうしたの？
大丈夫だから気にしないで。
元気ないみたいだけど。
エウレカって子、ドームポリスって名前聞いてから元気なくなったな。
女の子の秘密を詮索するのは感心しないわよ。
初めての出撃か。皆さんよろしくお願いします。エウレカ、本当に大丈夫？
もっとパーッといかないとな。俺についてくれば大丈夫だぜ。そうそう、もっと気楽に。僕も応援するからさ。うるさい。せっかく決めようと思ったのに。そうだ。
面白い人たちだね、レント。
みんなありがとう。
行こう、レント。
行こう。
How do we throw the board down and actually write it?
こちらゲイン、高層の救出に成功した。脱出の途中でオーバーマンを手に入れ、少年に操縦させてる。
僕は少年なんて名前じゃありません。ゲイナーサンガです。
I know this series.
分かってます。
Overman King Gainer.
これならシベリア鉄道が。
Yeah. They're actually the first series you play. They're actually the first series you play in episode R during the story. There we go. Hey, like a 7 playing in the background. Yes, sir. By Flow? I can remember this opening, bro. I know 汚なした約束なくれて満ちりた今日の今なかなり一人も宝ここへ下りかなれになくれかなさらても心よになすれはしなりすとこの無極のこずむけでのじねろI grew up with this anime on Adult Swim, bro. When they first brought Toonami back, bro, Eudeka 7 was one of the first animes there too. Let's see what I got. I'm not playing the music, the game's playing the music. 中へくたいかな目になくれたなさらても心より夏れはしなりするとここにもこすらこすらせてるAnd then this is where you can transform to it. Jiname yose yose ru Tani makare karachi Nami sususu nami no yanai. Let's see what I got right here. Damn, bro, I'm just used to the controls for another Century episode alright, bro. Manoki kanashita yakusoku nakurete michita. This is from the same people who did Naruto Fighting Dream. That's Flow. Nakoe kutani kanare minakureta nasarate mo bokuro yori natsure wa shinari zuto. You continue. Alright. The tiny enemies, oh damn man, they're really earth size right there. Seyaseru Kakomi karetarichi Nani mususu name yomu nanai. I always memorize vocals for any anime opening, bro. I would be singing that shit every fucking day. Shita yakusoku nakurete ichita nakaka nakoe kutani Kayameki nakureta Nasarate mo nomuro yo ni Natsure wa shinari zuto. The only best Ayodaka anime there is, bro. Everything else is just so shitty now. They are hated for a reason. Perfect. Multi-lock on. There you go. Nirvaj kicking ass. Let's get it. I gotta get out of this field. Kusoku nakurete michita. Nakoe kutani kana me ni nakureta nasarate mo watsure nashi nai zuto. I want to get Kira fast, bro, with the freedom, bro. So I can literally just like sing Gundam Seeds opening, bro. Like, oh my god, bro. I'm already like craving for it.
騙されるな、助っ人さんたち。そいつはオーバーマンだ。オーバースキルを持っているから手強いぞ。その通り、とっとと降伏しろ。奴の火炎放射は攻撃範囲が広い。気をつけろ。気をつけてどうにもできないのがこのラッシュロッドなんだよ。時間を止めるオーバースキルを味わうがいい。あんな親父とっととやっちまうぞ。うるせえ。なんとこのラッシュロッドがやられた。今日のところは見逃してやるが、地の果てまで追いかけてやる。
Mission clear.
Gain、坊さんはボドラクの連中に預けたぞ。礼を言ってくれと頼まれている。
これでエクソダスは無事に成功だな。
I see the chat, but I need to concentrate.
早速だが、君の力が必要だ。新連邦との戦いが本格化してきた。我々と共に行動してくれると助かる。
ああ、俺でよければ役に立とう。で、彼らが例の客人か。
なでしこ艦長の星野瑠璃です。
So there's 28 missions for the game, and the last mission is Shard's counterattack.
皆さん、ここまでに分かった情報から私なりに現状の考察をまとめてみました。ここは
Literally, the last mission is Shard's counterattack. Wow.
別世界であることは確かだと思います。
それまたいきなりヘビーな話ですね。
And it follows the same thing. This time, all the other characters from different series is literally push back axes. Wow.
その仮説から今まで起こったことの説明が全てつきます。しかし、わからないこともあります。私たちの世界に現れた生命体、あれはこの世界に由来するものです。
何らかのつながりを持っている。
そのつながりを生む役割を果たしていたのがバルドナドライブではないかというのが私の予測です。
バルドナドライブ、聞いたことある。
どうしてですか？
Apparently so. That's crazy. It's literally gonna show like every character from different series is pushing back axes.
過去に開発が試みられたが失敗した新連邦の切り札ってやつだ。
まさか。
But how much missions did we do so far?
新連邦にいた頃聞いたこ
How
と。
much missions did I do so far? I'd have to count.
そうだ。コロニー側に対する攻撃手段として超長距離を瞬時に移動できる禁断のテクノロジーさ。
その開発者は
終了します。
今までの話
終了。セーブデータを
We did 7 missions so far. Okay.
インタ
Let's keep going.
私がタワー。
グローバル。
それでは作戦内容。
ブリーフ。
So now we're gonna get pretty much every character. We're pretty much gonna get each of the series gathered together. We already got Overking Gainer put in, but I really don't have any use for them. I'm mainly just here for Gundam Wing, Gundam Seed, Ayodeka 7, Gundam X, G Gundam. You already know what I'm here for, bro. And Macross as well. I'm gonna cover gameplay for the rest of Another Century as well. Ooh, all right, all right. Yes, sir. Let's do it. Perfect. How about Wits? Sekiga Tenyoken. That'd be crazy though. Okay, so Wits can get some upgrades too. The Airmaster, alright. Let me put Robetti. Okay, Robetti is still with us, okay. I want to make sure Garrett is still there. Oh, so if you play as Kira, in the Freedom, Gundam Seed opening Realize plays in the background. Nah, I thought. All right, well, all right, that's fine. I thought like, hold on. I thought Invoke would be playing, but damn, alright. Guess TM Revolution didn't really approve of their openings being in the background. Alright. That. Oh, we got the rest. Yattaka. Wait, if it's Ghetto Robo, does that mean Heats is gonna play in the background? Will Heats play in the background? Please tell me. You know I'll be singing the fuck out of that song, bro, if Heats is playing in the background. Oh my god. Unless it's a different Getter Robo, but please tell me, man. If so, then Heat's gotta be playing in the background, man. I will be singing that shit like crazy. Heat is a fucking classic soundtrack. Because I literally, the first time I ever heard Heats was when I came across that song in an AMV. If the Getter Robo present here is Shin Getter, then yeah, it's gotta be Heats. The opening, say less. Because when I first heard that opening, that was in an AMV, mind you. I've been wanting to get into that series though for a while though. All of Getter Robo in general.
メタルビーストだ。インベーダーが機動兵器と融合し、より強力になる。
生物と機動兵器の融合。
以前に戦ったゼントラーディの部隊もまさか。
にしては様子がおかしくないか。
あれはインベーダーに乗っ取られた機体だ。容赦する必要はない。
Satellite cannon. I know I shouldn't use it on, you know, using on weak battleships, but still, gotta give it some showtime, you know. Alright, here's what I gotta do. Can't go in this? I know what I gotta do.
こちらタワー援護する。
落とされたからって化けて出ないでね。
こちらタワー援護する。タワーが攻撃を受けている。
もらったぜ。
手に任せなさいって。
てめえはその辺の敵を倒せ。
直撃させる。直撃させる。
粒子フィールドはなくなったわ。
護衛部隊を艦後方の護衛に回します。
右一度下に3度修正。
後方の敵は無視して構わん。とにかく艦を進めることに集中しろ。
やったか。こんな
後方は俺が押せ。お前は前をやれ。
おっとどうだ。遅いぜ。どうだ。
再度前進。
面倒なことは嫌なんだけどね。
おっとこれで終わりだ。どうだ。くらえ。どりゃ。
機動性でこのエアマスターと張り合おうってのかよ。
こんな
前方に敵。
一斉にやるぜ。
Witsu Roberia. There you go.
沈め。よっしゃ。
お手並み拝見でね。
おっと逃がさねえぞ。
これでどうだ。吹っ飛べ。
拠点の敵部隊が動き始めました。
落とされたからって化けて出ないでね。
Keep going. Bro. That's supposed to survive until time runs out.
"貴様らごときに新ドラゴンの起動を邪魔させるものか."
俺はお前を守る。
あなたは誰？
俺はお前を守る。
あなたは
新ドラゴンのゲッター戦レベル急速に低下。
あいつらは君たちを生かしておいて正解だったな。
ゲッター戦放射量さらに低下。ゲッター戦を吸収している。
おのれこそ泥め、あと少しのところで許さんぞ。隼人に弁慶よ、貴様らには教えておこう。新ゲッターは新ドラゴンが生み出した最強の守護者だ。なぜ新ゲッターが生まれたか、その意味を考えるのだな。意味だと？わしはここで退散させてもらうぞ。邪魔も入ったのでな。待て、早乙女。
ちょっとは楽しませてもらえそうね。
アンジェ、あまり遊びすぎる。
分かってる。少しだけ。
もう良ければ戦力が上がるってわけじゃないんだよ。
見てくれは他の無人機と同じだ。あいつは友人。
All right.
射撃戦に長けた機体だから注意しろ。
あいつらは セントクルスで見かけた。
おいおい、どこ見て攻撃してんだ。
あいつらの出現で新ドラゴンのゲッター性反応が急激に低下しました。
動力を確保するための機構を持っているかもしれない。
ゲッター戦を吸収しているということだ。
Let's get one more satellite cannon.
ベルクト、新ドラゴンのゲッター戦。
その辺でいい。
ついてなかった。
アンジェ、用事は済んだ。撤退するぞ。また会おう、ジン・ハヤト。
貴様の目的は何だ。
敵に質問とはね。答えるとでも。
バルドナドライブは遠く離れた空間同士を接続することができるもの。
何？
自分たちの世界ではないどこか、そう並行して存在する別の空間に、それが完全に稼働するとどうなるか分かっているのですね。
少しは頭の切れる者がいるようだな。褒美に教えてあげよう。ポイント A53X だ。君たちにぜひ絶望を知ってもらいたい。
ちょっと待てよ。お前は何なんだよ。
バレル、お別れだ。
なんで僕の名前を。
Alright.
A53X にあと少しで到達。バルドナドライブを見つけました。
こっちにもあの施設があったのか。
施設上空には巨大なワームホールが観測されています。それだけじゃありません。
やっぱ
どういうことだ。
バルドナドラです。それですが、それそれで
ゲッター
かでバルドナ
終了し。
ベルクトは新連邦の
セーブしますか。セーブデータをセーブもうインターグロブリ出撃ユニットの編成を行ってください。
Alright. Fucking love this soundtrack, bro. Why does it slam so much? Put on some noodles real quick. Fiddling with my noodles. Gotta survive off noodles and shit.
出撃します。
こっちの世界じゃ連邦は味方ってのも変な感じだな。
歴史が違いますから。何回か大きな戦争は起きましたが、今の連邦は平和維持機構として存在しています。問題がないわけではありませんが。
自分から戦争してないだけマシだと思うけどね。
まさかこんな大きな話になるとはな。違う世界なんて半信半疑だったが、
俺たちにはそれぞれ目的があるが、この状況をクリアしないとその目的すら果たせない。力を合わせればどんな危機にも立ち向かえるだろう。今は協力して当たるべきだ。
でも本当にこっちに戻ってきてよかったんでしょうか。
この状況では正しい判断だ。新ドラゴンが再びゲッター戦を溜め込むには時間がかかる。
彼がバルドナトライブの場所をわざわざ教えたということは、こちらにも何かがあるはず。バレル、どうかしたの？
ベルクトという男は僕を知っているみたいだった。どういうことなんだ？
それは私も聞いたわ。気になる？
そりゃそうだよ。
確かにわかるけど、今は胸にしまっておいて。それよりも中域戦闘は初めてなんだから、いつもより注意してね。
これが宇宙。これがもう一つの世界か。
フリーデンの護衛がこんな旅になっちまうとはね。
ただの物見ゆさんならよかったんだがな。ことがことだ、しょうがねえ。
そうベルクトってやつごと新連邦を倒してティファを守るんだ。そのためにも負けられないぜ。よーし行くぜ。
Let me set my noodles real quick, bro. Shit.
敵勢力の反応を多数確認。
おい、あれはギガナスじゃねえか。
So we're like literally battling in space. Hold on. Shit is good. I'm glad I saved these noodles. And I'm done with that. What's going on, Johnny? Doing great. Finishing up my juice before I resume. Right down to max. Let's go. I don't think he's talking about that Johnny Quest. No, he's really not. Literally. Whoa, come on. Satellite cannon. Charge it up. 1, 2, and go. Yeah, I don't know who that is either. Only one I know is Johnny Quest and Johnny Test and Johnny Bravo, bro, but not Johnny Danger. First time I ever heard of Johnny Danger.
謎の敵とティラノス軍、どういうつながりなのでしょうか。
That's right, I still gotta get Gundam X repaired. That's right. Gotta get it repaired.
防衛網が次々と破られています。
急がないと。
援護は任せておけ。
これで終わりだ。白姫防衛隊から通信入りました。
こちら白姫防衛隊。すでに第一次第二警戒ラインが突破された。どうだ第一対立を断滅。電波ビューはそのまま。電波ポイントあるまで交代。
白姫応答してください。通信切れました。
まだ生存者が残っている可能性はあります。白姫を包囲するメタルアーマーで謎の機動兵器部隊を殲滅してください。
Alright.
白姫の研究者たちは全員死亡。侵入者は機密保持だ。
Guess we can all have a mouth, can't we? Oh man.
山吹小隊は青のバックアップへ。
Satellite cannon.
気をつけろ。メタルアーマーは高速戦闘が得意だ。
そこが勝ちだ。これで終わりだ。どりゃどうだ。てめえはその辺の敵を倒せ。そこだ。こいつで決めてやる。こいつは初めて会うタイプだ。ちょっと苦手だな。
謎の
遅かりし復讐日と未熟者の滅。我々の目的はすでに果たされた。あとは奴の腕前を見せてもらおう。ここから私の新たな道のりが始まる。
なぜ彼が。
I mean, pretty much everyone has entitlement to block. I mean, otherwise the option wouldn't really be there in the first place. I mean, you could have just did that from the start, honestly. I mean, satellite cannon. Fuck. We'll do it again.
Hmm. 再び刃を交えるにふさわしい力量だ。
待ってくれ。俺たちが戦う必要なんてないはずだ。
戦うに値する大義は持っているつもりだ。
Where's Double X? For some reason I can't find Double X anywhere. Must be probably unlocked later or probably to buy in the shop. Yeah, I just found it. I forgot about that option. They had like repair options and everything like that. Oh my god, bro.
どちらを選びますか？当てが外れた上に。どちらを選びますか？
So which do you choose? Remain in this world? Move to another world? Move to another world, I guess. I guess that would be the best approximate option, I guess. I mean, we're done here, so I want to get Domon and Burning Gundam and Kira and Freedom. Swear to God, man, look like they literally have Persona designs. Like the game original character, they literally have Persona designs.
Save しますか？セーブでセーブが完了しました。もう一つの世界に移動しました。最新の情報を報告します。
Most likely same designer. I love this soundtrack. Pop it up. Alright, so let's go for that repair real quick. Wait, that must be the training room again. Let me get out the translator. Translator. Yeah, Shin's not in this, just Kira. Shin is in another Century episode R, the one you saw me playing during the the one you saw me playing on the PS3. Give me a sec, guys. Repair. Good, we're repaired. Alright, so alright, Double X, Gundam X. It's just I'm used to Double X more. But as every time in certain games out there, like I said, this is a crossover mecha game, so I can't call it a Gundam game, but in a lot of Gundam games, most Gundam games, we literally just get like certain mobile suits towards the end. Certain Gundams towards the end and not like the first Gundams the characters use. Look at Gundam, well, Dynasty Warrior Gundam kind of did that. Except Reborn. Reborn actually gave us, because for Gundam Seed, Reborn actually gave us the Strike and the Freedom, then the Strike Freedom. And then Shin was given the Impulse as a new addition in Reborn. But Dynasty Warrior Gundam 3, though, gave us just like most of the characters in their recent mobile suits towards the end. So Kira strike freedom, Shin in the Destiny, Atom with the Infinite Justice. So it was actually good to get Impulse and Strike and Freedom later on. I mean, technically Strike Freedom is still Freedom, so but although not all characters have only like one mobile suit towards the end in the game. I mean, Camille had the Gundam Mark II because that was the first mobile suit he used in Zeta Gundam, and then later on got Zeta Gundam after he came back into space because he actually had the Zeta Gundam in development before he left for space. So need more juice. All right, and yeah, John, you're right. In regards to your previous comment.
Program 起動。搭乗ユニットに搭載されている特殊機能の説明を行います。このウェポンにはミサイルを迎撃する機能が搭載されています。ミサイルが接近した時に使用するとミサイルを撃ち落とすことができます。こいつで決めてやる。ミサイルを多用する敵に対して積極的に使用しましょう。ミサイルの来る方向に撃たないと機能しないので注意してください。
I think my health is fully maxed too. For Gundam X.
出撃ユニットの編成を行ってください。出撃します。
ティガン。
コクピット。
ガンダム起動。行くぜ。
左下ベントロールに被弾。ラーダー脱落。操舵効率2割低下。
敵の攻撃が激しすぎるわ。
援護用の無人機を向かわせます。
なんだあれは。
あれがコーラリアンだ。
あれが。
月光号はこのまま突破するわ。
Dude, you've been spamming that moon emoji for like about a week.
もうかなりダメージが蓄積している。
The moon emoji, you used it too?
これで少しはマシになるか。
Isn't there a yellow one? Why aren't you using the yellow one? The blue one I could barely like see. I use the yellow one more.
あいつがクティキューポーラリアンか。随分とでかいもんだな。クテってどういう意味ですか？ポーラリアンの大きさを示すレベルさ。クテって十分大きいな。
あれは一体何なんですか？
あいつは新しい大地そのものさ。
今は大地？
今はそう理解してる。
Yeah, that's the one. Perfect.
今回の作戦はコーラリアンとアネモネの接触をモニタリングすることだ。
我々もいいように使われたものだ。あの娘を敵と接触させろなどと。
I'll most likely head back on Neptunia's victory later. Actually get some grinding. I've not heard the word nitpick in a while, bro.
新連邦は俺たちの動きを掴んでいるはずだ。この程度の戦力で来るとは思えねえ。
ティファの言葉が本当なら何かが来る。
Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Satellite cannon. By far one of my favorite Gundam X openings.
コーラリアンって何なんだ？
コーラリアンなんて知らない。
だけど今度は相手。
そのうちわかるわ。ゾーンに入る。援護部隊が攻撃されています。コランド、コーラリアンの状態は安定しているわ。
Is there really any point to the second Discord Shadow Man? I mean, I'm still gonna be in it regardless. I'm just saying, I know it's for like friendly servers only, but like, damn, I mean, that's kind of a wasted group. I mean, but you know, whatever goes, I guess. I mean, I felt like the first one was fine enough. I don't really like to join multiple Discords, you know. Especially for like certain servers I'm not really gonna be in or be active on for like a month. No, I know that. It just looks like he brought the same old people from the first one straight to the second one. I mean, it still looks the same to me. I pretty much honestly left the first one. I'd rather just like be in one, because I'll stay in the new one he made. Cut ties with Jake? Jacob Schooner or different Jake? Oh, so that Jacob, okay. I mean, that dude seemed nice. You always told freaking Shadow told me that he always said, Banka, you should really meet my friend Jacob Schooner. I'm like, well, shit. What? Nothing happened. I just rather be in like one Discord. I mean, so I felt as though the second one he made is perfectly fine, but I don't want to be in like, you know, two. I mean, mind y'all, I set my notifications off. No, I'm not gonna ask why. I'm not really there all the time when Shadow and his friends are in a Discord call. I'm mainly either just recording or in a party with different friends. I'd leave that between all you guys, because I'm not really like active on there all the time. I say that because I don't really know Shadow well. I only met him through Bushido, and that was just... But I still consider him a friend, though. Consider everyone a friend. It's the same thing with me not knowing Sir Jacob well. But I met him through Bushido. All I can say is that I hope things go well over there. What is the point of having Discord? I mean, I still be on Discord. I'm just not active in servers. I mean, servers are very quiet, and it's fine to get some peace and quiet, but I'm not always active in the servers. Mind you guys. Oh, what the fuck happened? Oh, crap. I had to protect the battleship. Oh, Gecko reaches target point. Okay. I mean, I'm off today. Yeah, I'm off today and tomorrow. What's going on, Sergey? Gotta protect the Gecko. You down for a call? All right. I'm gonna keep the call going short today, though, like from now until like 9. So I'm definitely gonna go in early tonight. Going to sleep too early tonight. Mostly like around 11 or 12. I'll probably still be up. But I got you. Hold on. Where are you, Gecko? Where are you? Okay, good. Alright, let's start that call. Hold on. Call. Wanted to get on Gundam versus Zeta Gundam, but I'll save that when my freaking YouTube punishment is up. 5 more days left, people. 5 more days left, and then it's back to Neptunia. Technically, I can just record while streaming, but still. All right. So now I can open up Discord. All right. But yeah, you guys, I'm just not active on Discord all the time, man. It's not active on it like everyone else, man. I gotta literally be off of social media most of the time. All right, so hold on, let me get the call going. Eric literally needs to face me in Gundam more, bro, because I still got my PlayStation Plus, dude, and he's not even like. All right, so now I'm ready for the call. So,
hold on, can you hear me?
yeah, I can. You're good.
There we go. I didn't get to mention the guy's name, and I kind of wanted to talk about what I was telling you before. If you know DBZ and GTA for Life, that guy's actually smart, because I had that convo with him about like, oh, Goku versus other people. He's actually smart, because he actually knows that if it was a physical battle, Goku would most likely win. Anything else, it's an L for the guy. You know, he's not just going to be like, oh, Goku would just win no matter what. No, he actually knows what he's talking about.
That's
and
good.
I wanted to run that by you in case you ever meet him or what. Like, see that and see him? No, he knows what he's talking about. Because when I tell you that he gave me information that was worth listening to, I'm not lying, Bankai. I'm being honest with you.
That's good. We definitely need people like that.
See, because I didn't know that Goku could, like, absorb, like, energy in SSJ4 and then just reflect that. I'm like, I've seen GT, never, I don't think, that they ever showed that in the show. So when I first heard that, I'm like, he could do what now? So it was, like, crazy. And he's already strong in that form, so I didn't think in that form he could just absorb attacks and reflect them. Crazy.
Facts.
No, I don't want to copy you. What I want to do is switch my icon because I got tired of Nessa from Pokemon. The someone's all Dragon Ball to make anything happen. No, that is true, but the reason I bring this up because I believe the guy right there, you know, that people try to tell him, and he's like, and then he told me that people would tell him the thing of, okay, you say that this guy, Goku versus Saitama, right? And it's like, well, okay, you got to be more specific, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you know, you can't just say because of that and what. And I would tell them, oh, people gonna be like, oh, well, he's One Punch Man, we'll get rid of Goku in One Punch. He's like, no, see, that's the problem there. You have to be more specific than just that, right?
Mm-hmm. It's true.
So again, it like blew my mind. I'm actually glad I had a chance to talk to him about that because him, if one day we can to get him in here, because I think talking to him would be a whole lot more better than Trunks. Because holy fuck, man, I actually feel relieved to have that convo with somebody that actually knows what they're talking about.
Yeah, facts. That's true.
Yeah, they do have a lack of imagination. Oh, volume's up, but oh well. Yeah, that is true. Pilaf could do that. But, no, I'll get to those in a moment. Switch the icon to. No, not Ace. Sorry, that was my mint.
You good?
How are you?
Doing good. Just chilling. And you?
same. Strawberry shortcake while high while watching Inuyasha.
Inuyasha.
Oh. Yeah, I bet that's a roller coaster for you. It's got something. Never really finished it the way I wanted. I just can't recall everything from it. Yeah, I'm the same. Well, I'm almost the same. I think I finished Inuyasha, but that was like 4 or so years ago. I remember enjoying it, but it's been more than a while. So I couldn't really tell you a lot from it, sadly.
Shit.
Yeah, that's One Piece for you. Who remembers that? I guess you do.
Freaking Naruto to Ninja. Okay, good, we made it. So, good. Fucking hate protecting battleship missions, just stupid.
Is it one hit and it's game over, or is it a few hits?
It's gotta be a few hits, but right now one battleship is already at 1% of health.
Yeah, they're going fist to print, so I hope you like Luffy with shades and the cigarette. Because for now until whenever, that's my icon.
Alright.
Who's the girl with the pink hair?
That's a Nemone from Aerodactyl 7. Fucking that ammo. Alright, there we go. I'm not trying to have flying targets, so let me just bring out satellite cannon.
Mushroom. Like when God said he was on the boat with Naruto and he gets knocked out in dreams, it was Shadow Clones. I don't think I've ever seen that filter. Because I don't remember that.
Yeah, it's like a filler episode on Shippuden. It's not much important.
No, then I don't think I've seen that.
Funny episode though.
Go. Right now, they have to use the blade now. Hold on.
Alright.
ここに来た時から決めていたことだ。それに奴が対になる人間なら。
Those filler episodes were mad funny. Because it literally takes them many episodes just to get the Kraken Island, bro. That shit had me dying though. I remember the filler episode where they I remember the filler episode where this girl and Naruto had to end up getting married. Not really though, but Naruto and this girl had to end up like in an arranged marriage because it was a promise made between their masters. So Naruto's master Jiraiya literally made a promise to the girl's master saying that their students would marry each other, and that shit was like, I said, hell no. Why should the student have to freaking get married because of what their master did in the past? I'm like, and Jiraiya is dead, so it's like, I used to always rewatch those filler episodes. They're so fucking funny.
夢を見ました。行方不明の姉さんに会いました。
レント、お前何者だ？
あのコーラリアンっていうのはどうなったんですか？説明してほしいですよ。
コーラリアンは消滅した。
おいおい、俺たちは命張ってんだ。そんな説明じゃ納得いかないぜ。
だってわからねえよ。
I've been trying to grab me JoJo Eyes of Heaven right now, bro, but I mean I was gonna play it off RPCS too. That runs like shit. I have to go buy it now. I have to buy PS4 version.
Oh, Eyes of Heaven?
Yeah.
Well, that's that. I know what it is. I mean, if you want to get it, I won't stop you. You know, that's your own choice, but I don't think it's all bad as I was saying before, but it could have been better, in my opinion.
Yeah, I gave it a little try. Gameplay doesn't look bad, but I definitely fuck with it.
Yeah, gameplay isn't bad, but I feel like they're trying to be J-Stars when this is clearly supposed to be a sequel to JoJo's Bizarre, you know, the Battle All-Star game. I do agree with that, though. That is a point I can give it. Actually, no, I'll have my mint later.
Oh, where Naruto drinks expired milk. He always drinks expired milk, bro. Like, he barely cleans up in his house, man. And he has a big house, too. Well, actually lives in an apartment complex.
I'm sorry, who does?
Naruto lives in an apartment complex in the village.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Inspired milk. Oh, I think I've seen that. Oh, and you have to go to now I've seen that. It was funny how every time we had to go to the bathroom. Dude, what I thought was funny was that how Sasuke's rooms were bigger though.
And
that's
cleaner.
true.
Yep.
What I thought was funny was the one where he tried to disguise as Sasuke.
Oh yeah.
And then he had to like keep going back, and then eventually Sakura found out what was going on. Haruka Sensei Goat?
Yeah, he is.
I mean, look, I won't take nothing away from him. Haruka the man, but I don't know about Goat. But if he is, hey, he is.
現在我々はローレライの海を通過しようとしている。だが我々の進路上で新連邦の部隊の姿が確認された。
グローバルミーティング。 戦の内容をブリ
It's cool, man. Just don't do it again. What were you gonna say?
No. I was just choosing my character.
Oh. God, why does it take long for EX Layer to load? Load, please. They didn't take away my PS Plus. I have no idea why. So I still have it.
Still have mine too. I gotta see if Eric is down for Gundam. I'm gonna ask him.
Kakashi, favorite. Oops, let me lower that a bit. My favorite filter was the Kakashi one, the one where they were trying to. Oh, when they were trying to find out what his fate, what he looked like, with the mask off.
Oh yeah.
Did they ever find out, or was it just like some bullshit ending?
They found it out in Shippuden. I think the one Char is talking about is the part 1 one. Since fans never wanted to shut up about it.
Dude, I'm telling you that training thing, it really looks like the VR mission from Metal Gear Solid 1 on PlayStation.
Oh yeah, it does.
出撃します。よろしいですか？
ローレライの海か。どうしてそんな風に呼ばれてるんだ？
この海を通る者は女の幽霊の歌声。
コックピット。
ガンダム、行っちゃうぜ。
Is it the same devs that made Armored Core, the same people for this game?
Yeah, and the same one for episode R Another Century, the one I played on PS3.
You're hyped for Snake Eater 3 remake? Which one? No, that's supposed to be a joke. I know which one. Which one you're talking about? I had to fight Garuda first? What? Okay. Oh no! Wait, no! Yeah, because Shadow Geist is the last person for Skullomania. What am I talking about? Ah, Rock Super on the Skull Dream. How's Devil May Cry going?
Going good. I'm already on 2. Already finished fighting against a boss already.
Which one? I haven't played 2 in a while.
It's mainly the one where that one demon possesses the plane.
Oh, God.
He keeps throwing a
No,
bunch
you
of
still have a
rockets
ways
at
to
you.
go until the end. Did you choose Dante or Lucia?
I chose Dante, man.
Yeah, you get more missions with Dante.
But honestly, one plays much better in my opinion.
No, it does. No, 2 is trying, but no, those problems they really hinder it. But it's trying, is what I can say about it nicely.
Oh, the one thing I will say is that I do love Dante's outfit in that one.
Yeah, his outfit is pretty cool, man. Oh, I didn't want super. Then I didn't want super. Oh, definitely infinite bandana.
気を投げな。お前はお前なりの戦う理由を持てばいい。そうだね。それなら今はルチルさんのために。
機動性でこのエアマスターと張り合おうってのかよ。
Any vids on private or no?
I got a lot of bits on private. Shit, I already have so many bits recorded I can't upload them because YouTube won't let me.
What dicks, right?
Yeah, real bunch of dicks. I can't even add any vids to my playlist. Like, they're really bugging right now.
Oh, they even limit that also? Wow.
Well, they don't limit it. It's because I'm literally on punishment and shit for getting a strike and everything. So I can't even upload. I can't stream. And most of all, I can't even, like, add any playlist or freaking do anything. I can't even create posts and shit. That's why I haven't been able to share people out. And I gotta do all that shit from here.
It's gonna be hard killing the boss over in HD. You mean the final boss or the bosses? Because one of them, it should still be the same the same trick for the speed run. Sir J. Don't throw me, Alan. What's wrong with you, Snyder? God doesn't listen. Yeah, don't throw me, son. Oh, the final boss. Yeah.
俺が操縦してるんだ。大船に乗ったつもりでいてくれよ。なるほど。
What the computer's fascination is drawing me, boy.
なでしこ、攻撃を行います。その調子です。
援護は任せておけ。
Epic ending. Stream of that game anytime soon, Sir J, or you don't know yet? Ah, I see. I gotcha.
匹出ようが俺の敵じゃねえ。
ハリー君、グラビティブラスト。
敵輸送艦さらに出現。
Oh, that's nice. Ah, here we go. Yeah, I feel the same way.
言えてるぜ。どっかの坊やとは大違いだな。
Wouldn't surprise me if that was the intention back then. Oh wait, that didn't knock down. Good. I don't blame you that Ragnarok's on the back burner. I bet that game takes a long time to beat. Oh, super. There we go. Yeah, I hear the door fight is pretty badass.
OK 腕がムズムズしてたところさ。L システムは渡さん。あれは僕たちが使ってこそ真の。
Oh, I definitely will.
あの兄弟か。君たちを甘く見ていた。今日は本気。
Fix that, yeah, I don't blame you.
うちに己
Oh, what I gotta fight Doctor and Dark for? Come on. I don't want to get explosive.
彼らから強い層を感じる。深く底の見えない像。何が彼らを駆り立てているの？
Satellite Karen. Fire. There you go.
ジビットを使いましょう。今この状況を打開できるのはフラッシュシステムだけよ。
モビルスーツなどどこにあるというのだ。
L システムとともに海深くに眠っています。
私にはもう
大丈夫。私が力になるから。
What mission are you on now?
Mission 11.
What? One more time?
I'm on mission 11. There you go.
諦めてはダメ。思い出すのよ。あの頃を。ジャミル。
Sneaky, sneaky, put up the Metal Gear. Wouldn't surprise me.
Jamil, 後始末をお願い。
ああ、分かっている。こんなものはもういらないんだ。
The city's in the double X. Fuck. Finally.
これでもう思い残すことは何もない。とても気持ちがいい。まるで夢を見ているみたい。
すまない。結局君を助けることができなかった。
いいのよ。私嬉しかった。大人になったあなたに会えて。さよなら、ジャミル。私は大丈夫。ルチルさんはもういません。
過去に7度の宇宙戦争が起きたのは以前話した通りだ。
Oh yeah, Thaisia, that's right.
最後の戦争で宇宙革命軍はコロニー落としを切り札とし地球側に降伏を迫った。その時に連邦側が投入した GX を操っていたのが私だ。
Correct me here. Isn't this that game where you had to go up an elevator one time?
What's up?
Like, isn't this that one crossover game where there was a stage where you had to go up an elevator one time?
Yeah, that was like a I think that was like the second route in another Century episode R.
Gotcha. Actually, no phone. And then let's see if we can do better. Arcade mode.
今と新年ニュータイプをはじめとするさまざまな力を求め争いを広げている。だがルチルのような人間が再び生まれるべきではない。守るべきものがある者はそれを守り、救うべきものがある者はそれを救え。私のような
Still against the wall.
もう誰にもさせたくはない。
ジャミルの悲しみはいつ俺たちにも訪れるとも限らない。みんなこんな思いをもう誰にもさせないためにこの戦い必ず勝つぞ。
俺はティファを守る。
The King's Dagger. Idiot.
俺だってエレガを必ず守ってみせる。
私もバレルを守ってみせる。
悲しみを止めるために戦う。それだって一つの戦いだ。
あのルチルって人
Ah, no, dang it.
幸せだったのかな。
Fucking. No, I need to get my power blow.
知っているのは本人だけってね。それでいいんじゃないの？
I didn't even get the kick. Come on.
みんな本当にありがとう。ルチルはあの海で眠り続けることだろう。
Oh, here we go again.
セーブしますか？セーブでセーブが完了しました。最新の情報を報告します。
ちょっと厄介な。
グローバルミーティングを終了。
Oh, Lord, I'm not getting the kick after that.
今回の作戦は
And I did the wrong button too. I wanted to launch him.
作戦領域内の敵の拠点を探し出して全て制圧してください。ですが連中も大人ブリーフィングを終了。
You want a couple smoked chickens? I don't blame you. No, stop, Momichi. Oh, come on, not again.
Play.
Finally, it's available. Double X, let's go. Okay. Oh, so they both share the same level. Okay, that's good. They both share the same upgrades. That makes sense.
Play.
No, I was gonna let you know in arcade mode I'm fighting one of your mains.
One of my mains?
Yeah, you deal like 5 LR.
Oh. Marie Rose?
Yes, yeah, La Liga.
インターミッションに戻ります。出撃。シベリア鉄道がこんなところまで追ってくるなんてね。 コックピットデモを終了します。
Yeah, because I just felt like, and let me see if I can get to. I doubt I'll get the 9,000, but I wanted to see. No, no. See, if I was playing on normal or legend, then yes, I actually would lose. I'm not even lying. But no, I put it on easy, so no. But if you catch me doing it on legend, yeah, I won't hold that against you.
遠方にシベリア鉄道のオーバーマンが展開中。
あいつかもらったぜ。こんなところまで追ってくるとはな。どうだ。本当にすごい。
でもどうしてシベ鉄がこんなところまで。
Oh, Takira.
こっちが面倒見ましょう。派手にやってくれ。
わざわざシベリアからご苦労なことだ。
誰のせいだと思っている。お前たちがしでかしたエクソだぜ。シベ鉄の信用はガタ落ちで。
How did I not get my grab? What?
捕まるわけにはいかんのでな。
黒いサザンクロス。お前の首を持ってシベリアを凱旋してやる。
他にも気を使え。数ではこちらが不利だ。だからって手が回りませんって。
やったわ。拠点を制圧しました。
遅いぜ。やったか。
敵は何だ。
シベリア鉄道ロームポリスの警察。
It's all good.
Yeah, you're fine. I mean, sometimes I ramble, so it's all good. Ah, no, I can't get a combo off that stage. Ain't that the truth?
Mm-hmm. Many times, yes.
You ever think about your own? Yeah. Oh.
遠方に敵部隊を確認しています。構成や数は分かりませんが、皆さん気をつけてください。
Absolutely. That makes the best of life. I only got 7,000. Dang it. No challenge. Que tú vas a hecho todo, yo no quiero todo.
Glad you love it, bro. That's that Gundam X opening, bro. By far one of my favorite Gundam openings. Although YouTube copyrights a lot of Gundam songs, so but it's not gonna be a serious copyright, unlike the strike I got with Berserk. Because they left the dick right off the Golden Age arc.
Oh no.
Yeah, I remember the opening, yeah. Which is, by the way, a good opening. Popular and still holds up to this very day. Get in the fucking Ava, Shinji.
What? That was it.
Oh, you're talking about freaking Asuka Langley. Yeah, she really bitches a lot, man. I mean, Rei Ayanami was like the girl, bro. Oh, you're talking about the one where we saw the cum stains and shit like that.
Yeah.
Dude, that shit was just messed up,
was
dude.
That about?
I'm not sure. I think Asuka was in the infirmary or something like that, and Shinji went to see her, and then pretty much the rest is pretty much what I just said already.
Mm.
I mean, I don't know what went on in that scene, but I mean, only one I was used to was Shinji choking Asuka, but. If you ask me, that was like the original Evangelion was the most perfect Evangelion series ever. Because like all the other ones from what I remember are literally just like different timelines and shit. While the original is by far like original to me.
危うくに近寄らず。
いつでどだ。好きにはさせないぜ。
大事なお仲間だから援護するよ。
どうだ。
I mean, I think the latest Evangelion one was Thrice Upon Time, but like, I think the only character I really fucked with in Evangelion was Kaoru. That's the only best character in Eva. The most peaceful and best character in my opinion. If you guys don't remember, if you don't remember Kaoru, that's the dude that plays the piano. Shinji's father's a dick though, but I understand why he's being a dick.
しかし休む暇はない。新ドラゴンが活動を再開したとの連絡が入った。
やっぱり来たか。
Bro.
みんなを休ませてやりたいな。すまないな。
Yeah, there's like if I remember correctly, there's like 1,000 or millions of Ray clones and stuff.
ゲイナー君、あの敵はお友達だったの？
顔も知らないけどね。何回か話したことがあるという程度だけど、彼女は僕に興味を示してくれた。
What's up with the Ava though? You mean the whole secret of the Ava? The secret about the Ava is the fact that the Ava that Shinji pilots is actually his mother. That's what my coworker told me. He told me that Shinji is piloting basically his mother.
まるでゲームでもやっているかのような。実際の戦いはゲームとは違う。遊びじゃないことを教えなきゃいけない。
And apparently, like, there was a backstory that I remember seeing. It was back when Rei was only like a little girl and stuff. And like the thing about Gendo Ikari is that he basically clones Rei and shit. He clones her all the time. Because back when Rei was a kid, Shinji's mother was alive, and she literally disrespected her all the time. And then, like, I didn't understand the most things with Asuka, though. Asuka, I think, she had a lot of problems in her childhood and shit. I think not being cared for by her parents or anything or something like that. Not sure. So mainly the last episode, I think, was mainly just her coming to terms of reality with herself. Evangelion is like a series that's hard for some to understand, but if you actually look into the lore of it, if you look into the lore of Evangelion, you'll really understand it. Not even I understand most of it. I just know like the basics and shit. Shinji is just that dude, that's all I can say.
No problem. And everything. Praise best grill. Alright. Change. Renton. We are Renton. Get to the practice area real quick. Okay.
the Nirvaj running correctly, the Nirvaj rides on the board. And I can also transform 2 at that matter. So hold on a sec. Stop right here for a sec. And you can transform to it.
Oh, excuse me.
And a red car, purple hair. Misato, Katsuragi Misato. She was mainly supposed to be like a foster parent to Shinji. And she's basically in love with, not sure if you remember a dude named Kaji, but Asuka was in love with Kaji. But Kaji had a thing for, Misato. Yeah, she was always a drunk. Like, Shinji lives with her. Asuka lives with her too. Okay, multi-lock. And shoot.
You know, not to interrupt you or nothing, but it just it's just funny to me what that reminds me of like Ruby and Crow, how they live with each other.
Oh yeah.
And how Crow always drinks, even though later on towards like the end of Volume 6 and onwards, he tries to cut that out.
Oh yeah. Pick her teacher from Index. Oh, Kamijo's teacher. She was short as hell, man. That's right. I had a thing for her though. I'm not gonna lie though, but the way Accelerator was the way Accelerator was roasting her and stuff and saying, "What the hell is that?" Yeah, she really drinks too, although it's not really befitting of a teacher.
No, but with an anime like that, I'm not surprised.
Right, yeah.
Actually, that's a good one to do for my parts because I have another chance to play recoding. That's what I was going to do. I was going to see how far I get on that.
Oh man, Accelerator's got roast game. Although I think the most funniest one in overall Index was on Kuroko. Although she's mainly more in Railgun, but at the same timeline.
Oh, I know about that. If I get to, oh no, you could date her too. I think that's what I'm still doing. But I haven't touched the game in a while. Why does Recoded start with somebody saying goodbye? Like, I'm just starting the game and I hear goodbye. Like, come on. Anne. Oh, I said it wrong. I said Anne. It's on. That, oh no, yeah, Panther. There's a mod that switches that changes her into Bayonetta.
There is?
Yeah, from what I was reading, yeah. Also, oof, so you don't have the money to repair one of your teammates in the thing you're playing.
Yeah, I pretty much used all my money to max out Gundam X.
I don't blame you for that there, but it's still a big oof. But yeah, from what I was reading, somebody made a mod where Bayo replaces Panther.
Oh damn.
Hold on. While I'm on YouTube here, let me see if anybody's done a video of it. No, I can't even spell Persona right. Wow. Yes, it exists. So what I've been reading is not a lie. It does exist. There are videos on it. Hell, somebody even streamed it.
Oh, damn.
I'm a fool? Okay, just showing us Kingdom Hearts 1. Yeah, that's the first fight. Yes, when they teamed up, Oh shit, Godfinger though?
Oh yeah.
Do you not have the money at the moment, Sir J, or? Oh, you can't skip.
やっぱりこのまま帰るのもつまらないからね。この間の続きをしに来たよ。もうちょっと遊んでよ。ほら、どこにいるか見つけてごらん。レーダーから消えた？
Shit, was gonna ask, but wasn't Destiny Impulse supposed to be used by Shin? Yeah, Destiny Impulse was supposed to be made after the destruction of the Destiny Gundam and Gundam Seed Destiny at the very end of the battle of the Destiny plan and shit. But and it was supposed to be used after Shin joins Kira and after when Shin finds out that Kira is the pilot of the Freedom, but due to too much consumption power and everything, it can't be fully used by Shin, so they kept it on pause and stuff. But it is supposed to be a mobile suit used by him later on. Probably manga-wise, not sure, but Shin never used it because it takes up too much energy and shit.
I gotcha. Let's just say with all the levels in game, that shit was expensive. $100 with all levels on PS5. Oh my lord.
Shit, the near Bosch can kick ass, damn.
Yes, I know it's recoded. You don't have to tell me. A while ago.
Nah,
I wouldn't know.
Camilla and Zeta aren't playable in this one. They're playable in the PS3 one I played, another Century episode R.
Oh well, yeah, I wouldn't. That I wouldn't have known neither.
Definitely right, Sir J. Although I could have gotten that one on Blu-ray for less than the amount I paid at Comic-Con.
And you know, now I'm glad he's actually. Some people have said that the PS2 game of Hokuto no Ken isn't like broken or anything. I'm like, dude, that's the game that basically has like the infinite juggle thing if you really want to do it.
Oh yeah.
All you have to do is just do a combo, push your opponent to the corner, and literally just continue to dash and do like a jab or something. And they'll just keep like bouncing, and then if you ever want to end it, you can just end it however you want.
Ah, damn.
And I'm like, how's that game not broken? Dude, do you see that unique meter that doesn't like take super or anything?
That's true though.
And again, that was what? That was an Arc System Works game, if I remember right. So,
Yeah, it is.
yeah, so like, it was like NetherRealm, almost, where there's just gonna be insane shit in there just because they want to put it there. But no, see, the thing with that game is that you can just do instant kill whenever you want. There's no restriction. Yeah, they could do death combos. When I was seeing a video of that, I couldn't. I almost wanted to drop on the floor in shock.
It's a principle though. You're at Comic-Con. That's true though. That is true. And when I go to Comic-Con this time, they better not raise the prices. I still need to check the tickets to see if those are raised or not.
I don't know if I'm going. Probably not because I'm not rich or anything. But well, we'll see. Yes, I am. And Char is right. Or if you just want to say, I just don't care who you choose, just activate the thing to get the instant kill and then just do the motion for instant kill.
Go to Japan and try to spend money. Try not to spend money. Dude, I think it's a lot of people's dreams to go to Japan. Well, anime fans to go to Japan, that is. It's all about the experience and the journey, man.
Yep. Oh my lord, I forgot Donald and Goofy and we call outfits.
When you said re-encoded, you meant Kingdom Hearts?
Yes. Because the collection I have has Final Mix 1, 2, Birth by
I thought you were playing like the DS version. I heard the
days and Recoded.
I thought you were playing the DS version because the freaking collection only gives you like cutscenes for that.
No, because I don't even have a DSi anymore, and while I had some fun with my 3DS, that got lost also.
Gotcha, alright.
Yes, so I guess if I'm gonna ever redeem myself for Kingdom Hearts, how many do I have of what, Kingdom Hearts? I mean, this is the...
Which one is that?
1.5, 2.5 remake.
Okay, so then you have, you pretty much have the first couple of games.
Yeah, Final Mix 1, 2 Final Mix, I believe.
You got BBS?
Birth by Sleep, yes.
Alright.
Recoded, and there's one more. The 5-8 Days Over 2 game.
You got Dream Drop Distance, or?
No.
Gotcha, alright. Oh, you need Final Chapter for that one. Oh.
I'm not sure if this collection has that.
Right, I think that one's separate too. Final Chapter, because I think Final Chapter gives you a Fragmentary Passage and Birth by Sleep and Kingdom Hearts X Clover or whatever the fuck that is. I don't even pay attention to that one. A freaking mobile game or whatever.
I wouldn't know. I mean, you know what's funny? It started as a mobile game, the whole Kingdom Hearts thing.
That's true though, yeah.
$30 packs for like $4. Oh, he's got a different voice actor recoded.
Yeah.
そろそろ私の番だね。作戦領域の北西から熱源が接近。
If I remember correctly, it doesn't really hold on. Story in that one, I think, is that they make some fake sword or something to help capture blocks or whatever. I don't even know.
They said that it's dang it. See, like I heard it, but then I kind of paid attention. It's something along those lines, if memory serves me.
I think I know Pete is in the game.
I've only seen Recoded. I haven't really played it, so first
I've never
first time
played
playing it, but not first time seeing or hearing it.
Yeah, that's one game I slept on.
回収は成功。楽なもんだったわ。
撤退しろ。
あなたは？
なぜかあいつらは私を苛立たせる。たまには気分転換をしないとな。
Do Donald and Goofy still join you?
What's up, do Donald and Goofy still join you?
Yeah, Recoded. Do you still have those as like your primary helper, or are you solo?
I believe you'd mainly be solo, cause Donald and Goofy are literally just watching along with Mickey, while the fake Sora is pretty much fighting together with Riku. I mean, I've never even played it. I've only seen like some old gameplay for it. That game is like a slept-on game, and I agree, Bonkos. They should have did a remake on that one too, more than Chain of Memories, because Chain of Memories did not deserve a remake. Game Boy version was way better. Diablo 4, damn. Yeah, Diablo's a good game.
You think you're gonna get 4? Cause I'm hearing good things about 4.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting that game. Shit's almost here.
Ryoma, 久しぶりだな。
終了し。
Hate those freaking videos that say stop before you buy this game.
I think with that they're just trying to give like their opinion or something, and then be like, if you still want to buy it, hey, that's fine. No, just trying to what am I trying to say? Let you like what you see is what you get.
Right. Yeah.
I think the whole thing there.
It's like the only problem with those people is that they literally drop those videos like a day before it drops. Like people probably already have their games pre-ordered, and it's most likely too late. Like,
I could be wrong, but I think videos like that are made for those that still want to get it but not pre-order, they're like they wait until like a day or a day two after, and they're like, okay, I have this saved up, let's go get it. But then it's like, oh, here's this video that you say you don't like, so they go watch that to hear the what you see is what you get. So if you still want to get it, I can't stop you. But again, what you see is what you get. I don't really think it's meant for those that pre-order it.
That's true.
Because by that time it's too late. They already wasted money. I shouldn't say waste. That's the wrong choice of words. That they already like spent money pre-ordering it, so it's already too late to tell them to back out, right?
True.
So I think it's just mainly for those that don't want to pre-order it, but still want to get the game regardless. Now, Char said something about Neo Zeon. They're in the game you're playing?
Most likely not. I don't think Unicorn was around by this time. Most likely it should have been. I think Unicorn was around, but I don't think it didn't even say Unicorn Gundam was in it. Unicorn Gundam series characters or any Moses were in it for that matter.
Interesting.
Let's see.
They should be since Char's counterattack.
Since Char's counterattack? Shit, I'm only familiar with the one in Unicorn. Welcome back, Jap.
Hey, Japster, welcome back. Also, even though we already know he's banned, it should be noted that LTG said he was going to try Marisa before the game dropped. He didn't do that. He instead went to being a stupid ass zoner and chose JP because his mind is so cracked that he cannot try a character that doesn't zone.
Oh man.
And he only won twice, and he lost to almost the entire cast that's out as of now. He even lost to Kimberly, who he didn't even like, but yet tried in the beta. So you don't remember when I led Neo Zeon to try to rickroll Amuro for the last time?
Yes, I remember. Although when I was watching Char's counterattack, I was at work. literally putting up boxes and literally like keeping my eye on the phone and then keeping it off at the same time. But I did pay attention to Char's counterattack though. Especially Hathaway's death. Psych, Hathaway didn't die. Especially Chan's death.
Well, it's been said depending on if it's from like the the manga that it's not her death, but in the game it's her death.
Right, yeah. Well, I mean, she died in the movie.
Yeah, no, I forget who said it. I don't think they mentioned that before. I do remember in the stream they said that in one of the mangas Hathaway did die, but
right,
not in the game. They went for the Chan died in the game.
Yeah, they because for the movie for Hathaway Flash, the one that kills Hathaway is Bright, his own father. Well, I mean, the manga and anime itself, from what I hear, have different backstories, different things and stuff, especially Wings manga.
Oh, your created character. World Tour, that's good. Yeah, Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo, Street Fighter 6. Yeah, that's good, but I already got a collection that has that. So, I'm already good. If I ever wanted to play that, I already got a collection for it.
It's a classic.
Well, the only reason I wanted to get that because I was just so hyped to like just play other games that aren't just Street Fighter. You know, like the freaking like Super Puzzle Fighter, Super Gem Fighter, Cyberbots, and all of that.
Yeah.
And I'm like, this is probably my only chance to like play those games because I don't have a Saturn or nothing. So when it was my birthday, I just said, hey, let me just get this. Otherwise, what I could have done was just waited until like, if not yesterday, maybe today, and got a Street Fighter 6.
That makes sense. All right.
But it's fine. If anything, I'll just wait. That they do want SF6, and I do like it more than 5. Does anyone know Donald's voice actor's name? They had game.
Gosh, I forgot.
Cause I know the voice, but I don't know his name. And I'm not talking about the original, the other one. I don't remember when they started using them, but I just remember him more for the Kingdom Hearts game. The early ones anyways.
Where am I? What happened to me now? Looks like there's some kind of trap. Wait, the island. What happened back on the island? I'm glad you did that. So, now I'm
Said does Sora have different voice actors? No. Sora stayed with the same voice since the very beginning. The thing is that he may sound like a kid in the first Kingdom Hearts, but that same Sora that was voiced by a kid, that same kid grew up and is still the same voice actor, just with a balls dropped voice.
Oh, puberty.
So the Sora you pretty much hear now re-encoded, that's that same Sora that's been voicing him since the very beginning.
Did they use the same guy for Smash Ultimate or no?
Same one,
Okay.
It wouldn't feel right with a different Sora, honestly.
What Sora is that? I know Kingdom Hearts, but because just like so many, it gets chronologically confused, and when it gets to that, it hurts my brain.
It is the same Sora, just it's the same Sora, but it's the same Sora with all costumes from each game, from most of the important costumes from each game.
Okay, and like I said, I only ask because if I try to just get into too much of the story, it gets too chronologically confused, and I don't like it when it does that.
You're good.
Because Zelda kind of has that problem also.
You're all good. I mean, it's like the same Sora, just different costumes and stuff, but each of those costumes are upgraded outfits from Master Yen Sid. And Master Yen Sid, when I say Yen Sid, Disney backwards.
Never knew that, honestly.
I was surprised at first too. But then again, not surprised at the same time, since it literally is a Disney game. Square Enix on it.
Oh, excuse me. Let me just heat this up, then I'll come back in a bit.
やはり来たか。前回はためらいが残っていたが、私の決意は揺るぎない。今度は容赦せんぞ。さすがロンドベル。相手にとって不足はない。生まれ変わった子相手の進化を試させてもらおう。行きますよ。行くぜ。沈め。そこか。そら。これで。もらった。そこだ。
So Freedom versus Impulse was that bad, huh? Oh, so I assume you saw the episode then. And yes, it is considered a bad fight, although I like it and hate it at the same time because of the fact that Sunrise came up with a stupid reason to bring Kira back. And mainly because of the fact that for some reason the N-Jammer Canceller, which is basically the explosive device, the explosive bomb, in the Freedom, Kira ended up turning off the thing about Kira is that he ended up turning off the N-Jammer Canceller right after Shin literally impaled the sword in the Freedom, just to bring Kira back alive, just for him to, they honestly did that as an excuse for him to upgrade to Strike Freedom, which is practically the same thing. It's still Freedom. I don't see no difference except, you know, newer things added onto it, newer upgrades and shit. But yeah, a lot of people call the Freedom versus Impulse a stupid fight because of the fact that it's literally Shin against Kira. Kira's the ultimate coordinator known as Jesus Yamato.
So you have like a
And besides, Kira wasn't even going serious and shit like that. He was just playing keep away from Shin all day while protecting the Archangel and shit. He wasn't even trying and shit. Kira doesn't kill people. He doesn't target cockpits or anything.
all right, that. No, knowing this from Gundam 2 and 3, the games, I don't think he would kill somebody if he had to. I could be wrong for only knowing so much Gundam, but did that ever happen? Did he have to like ever play anybody or?
I mean, yeah, one time it happened. Actually, many times. First time was during Strike versus Aegis battle when he accidentally killed Niku. Second time was when he actually no. First time was when he killed Wayfield, who was later on revealed to be alive. And the second time was when he accidentally killed Niku, and that was honestly about it.
Because you know how he preaches the whole thing of like, all the people stop fighting, it's pointless. I wouldn't think that even on accident he would do it. So just hearing that he did that kind of surprises me, honestly. You know?
Mm-hmm.
ときめくお名前です。
あ、終了します。セーブしますか？セーブでセーブ最新イン
シャーロン・アップルを利用したネットワークへの
グローバルミーティング
シャ
グローバルミー作戦を説明するわ。
The heck is he at now? Is that one?
ブリーフィングプレイこの強化すこの出撃します。ユニットリストをユニットのパラメこのユニット強化
Ah, I thought I was gonna get to wait. Oh no, man! I thought I was gonna actually play the game.
このユニット
Yeah, it's Wonderland. 'Cause there's the cat.
出撃します。
ついに来たぜこの時が。トライアルをご破産にした礼はさせてもらうぜ。
コクピッ
行こう、ニルバーシュ。遠距離からの砲撃。迎撃用の無人機出して。
Alright.
敵の攻撃が止むまでは耐えるのよ。サイドは迎撃部隊に任せて。敵に襲われたら援護してね。
Not too late, Sora. Once the cat disappears,
there.
迎撃部隊がミサイルを撃墜。
ようみんな久
しぶりだな。トッカー少佐、養成所の教官になったはずでは。マクロスを放っておけなくてな。ミスマルの親父さんに直訴して現役に復帰したってわけさ。
マクロスは僕らにとってふるさとのようなものです。
頼もしいな。よろしく頼んだぞ。我々は周辺で援護する。
Don't fall. I'm not sure if you can. Can you?
Nah.
I think that's pretty cool seeing a mech riding. What is that, like an airboard or something?
Yeah, that's what they use in Eodeka 7. That's how the mechs are in there.
Oh, that's pretty cool then.
Pretty much just once you pretty much launch, you throw the board in the air and then you just ride on it.
Yeah, no, that's pretty cool. It's giving me Sonic Rider vibes.
Facts. I mean, well, yeah, anybody can ride without it. I mean, riding a board isn't hard. I mean, it just takes practice. He's been used to that stuff ever since he was a kid. I mean,
oh wow, this really is Alice. Damn straight. Sounds like you're freaking on Green Lanterns for Justice. It's damn straight. They have that song on Pandora?
yeah,
That's
this is the first opening of Eodeka 7. It's from Flow, the same people who did Naruto Fighting Dreams opening.
That's why that's familiar.
It's literally this.
No, I didn't.
What's up?
No, I was just gonna say I didn't think that they would put like anime openings on that music thing. If anything, I would expect it to be on Spotify, because Spotify has like Ruby openings and such on there.
Yeah, that's true.
But what were we gonna say before I rudely cut you off? And
Nah, you're good. I honestly forgot.
that's why I apologize. I didn't mean to do that.
You're good. Yeah, Fly Away is a good soundtrack too. That one's fun.
Hold on, because somebody was asking me about that. Is that the well-known?
What's up?
Like I was trying to be funny, and like I had mentioned the song "Fly Away," and then I asked them if if it was like the well-known song, you know, the one that the female sings the theme for.
Now I know what you're talking about. This shit's funny though.
Is that the one that Steph is talking about, or is it a?
No, that's the second. I know what joke you were trying to make, but that's the Flyaway is the second opening for Ayudeka 7.
Oh, okay, so it's not the one I'm thinking of.
Right. I mean, another opening that practically has almost the same title is G Gundam's opening. Fly the Sky, though.
Character section. Real quick, I can tell you what's on the collection I have.
What you got on there?
Kingdom Hearts Final Mix. Re Chain of Memories is on here.
Ugh. Chain of Memories, no, dear lord.
Yeah, but Re Chain of Memories though.
Well, I like the Game Boy version better. The freaking Re Chain of Memories was just, it was so horrible and a lot of people hated it.
358 over 2 days. Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. Birth by Sleep Final Mix. Recoded. And Kingdom Hearts Final Mix.
Alright.
And yeah, that's all of them. No Dream Drop or anything like that.
No Dream Drop Distance? Oh, so then that's the final chapter. That's the third collection. Damn, man.
The homeboy here cutting Gyaradogas in half. Yeah, that's a good theme.
Or Lucius Theme of the Castle.
Yeah.
Back here, there you go.
What?
したもんだな。その調子でどんどん落としちゃってよ。
There we go. Shit. Back up.
Hold on, was Chain of Memories the one with the stupid card mechanic or no?
Yep. You're right.
that's probably why I didn't play it as much as I thought I did. And I thought that was like a stupid mechanic.
It's a hated Kingdom Hearts game, although the Game Boy version is what people preferred more. Plus, it is one of the first Kingdom Hearts games where Sora's voice actually changes after the voice actor's balls drop. I think that comment's for you, Johnny.
Wasn't really funny. I said, damn straight. You must have not played it. That's what Green Lantern says. You know, sometimes he'll be like, I'm just doing my job. Then other times be like, damn straight.
So, what was the deal with Roxas?
What's the deal with Roxas, though? You know that more than I do. I can't really say much.
The thing with Roxas is that, well, for one thing, how did I go? 358, I think? 355? I've never paid attention to that. 355 or whatever point / 2 days is basically a game where you actually...
358 over.
It's literally a game where you play as him. It's like a Nintendo DS game where you actually play as Roxas, Xion, and Axel. Because that's basically where you see the where you play through Roxas's eyes mainly. And what happened with that is that Roxas... Well, first let me start off with one thing. If you played through Kingdom Hearts 1, when Sora faced off against when Sora faced off against Dark Riku, I believe at Hollow Bastion, before it was changed to Radiant Garden, what happened was he basically took the Heartless Keyblade and he stabbed himself with it, turning him into a Heartless. When he stabbed himself with the Heartless Keyblade, that is what caused Roxas to be created. And that's what they call nobodies. But it didn't just create Roxas, it also created a nobody for Kairi, and that nobody was Naminé, who was introduced in Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. After those two were born, mainly after those two were created through Sora becoming a Heartless and stuff, Roxas ended up getting his own game mainly, where he was part of an evil organization known as Organization 13, who basically collect hearts and stuff in order to create Kingdom Hearts itself, which would end up giving them their own hearts as well, because nobodies don't have any hearts or anything. Basically, 358 / 2 days basically is where you play as Roxas back in his days in the organization, back when he met Axel and everyone else. But at the very end of the game, mainly, he faces off against Xion, his own friend. And the thing is that Xion is also Sora's nobody, if I remember correctly. So they fight against each other, and Xion basically shows her true face. Her true face is Sora's face, mainly. She looks at Roxas and says, Roxas, can you see clearly? It's Sora. He has to return to him, because at that time she had to return to Sora's because I think Sora's memories were returning by the time. And what happened was Roxas defeats Xion, Xion disappears, and basically Xion was helping Roxas. But pretty much afterwards, Roxas leaves the organization. He ends up facing off against Riku, who later on puts on the Organization 13 cloak and pretty much blinds himself too, because the reason why Riku blinded himself was to hide the darkness within him. Because remember that Riku literally turned out to be like a crazy, evil edgelord at the first Kingdom Hearts and everything, which is why he went up against Sora that day. So Riku's a good person now, but in order to save Sora and in order for his memories to be fully complete, Riku pretty much had to defeat Roxas. So with that, after Roxas was defeated, him and what was his name? Him and Ditz, Daz or whatever his name was. Well, mainly his original name was like Ansem, I think. But that's what he went around telling everybody. But
what else? Like Kingdom Hearts 2, you also play as him, but you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know the backstory. Like you would have to like go play 358 Days Over 2 to like understand Roxas' backstory. Otherwise, you'll just be playing Kingdom Hearts 2 with a character that you don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Because that game doesn't explain Roxas's he doesn't explain his story.
Yeah, the thing about that is that that's where 358/2 Days picks up at after the final boss battle against Roxas and Xion, because they basically take Roxas, they put him in a fake you already know the world that you play in Kingdom Hearts 2. What was it called? Shit. Forgot the stage, man. Honestly, it's been such a while.
Yeah, same. I don't remember. The only thing I remember the nerd complaining about that. Like, why can't they call it Kingdom Hearts Roxas story? Why on the convoluted cockamamie name?
Literally. Just crazy. I think it was Twilight Town, yes. They call it Twilight Town, basically. So, the Twilight Town you saw before in 358/2 Days was the real Twilight Town, but what Riku and Ditz ended up doing was basically taking Roxas and putting him in a fake Twilight Town. A fake Twilight Town with at least fake friends mainly. Well, there's still real friends and stuff like Pence, Olette, but that was about it for them. But Roxas ended up staying in a fake Twilight Town while Sora's memories continue to recover, and this is after he left the organization. And that's pretty much where that's mainly like I wouldn't say it's the prologue and stuff. It's not really like the prologue for number 2. The real prologue is when Roxas finally meets Sora, where he sees Sora sleeping in the chamber, basically, except that Chain of Memories is also important to play. You also literally have to play the rest of them. You don't technically have to play Chain of Memories, but if you want to understand what left off from that, Sora basically goes into the chamber and everything so that his memories can be rewrited. And that's basically it. The only problem is that pretty much after he gets his memories rewrited while in the chamber, all of his memories that he had in Chain of Memories will be erased, which means that Naminé, the girl in the white dress with the blonde hair that he ends up meeting, he will forget. And that's basically what Kingdom Hearts 2 continues that after Twilight Town bit. Well, after 358, after Chain of Memories, sorry. That's where it continues at. That's about it.
And again, if you just got Kingdom Hearts 2, all of what you said, it's all for naught because you wouldn't know that because you didn't get the game before it.
Facts. That's why I literally forced myself to play Chain of Memories so that I could literally know what led to that point and everything. Had no choice but to play it.
Well, not even that. It's also 358/2 Days or over 2, either one. To just explain more of to explain more of Roxas.
Yup. That's true. Plus, you'd also have to play Birth by Sleep because Birth by Sleep is in chronological order is before Kingdom Hearts 1 itself. Basically.
You never explained why you disliked KH3 Sora.
I don't dislike Kingdom Hearts 3. I just dislike Sora's outfit because it looks stupid.
People, what was the general problem? You didn't like the story or something?
Yeah, some people did not really like the story. I mean, mainly the story was just them putting an end to Xehanort himself, and that was about it. I mean, that and the fact people want to bitch about a better difficulty because they want to challenge and stuff like Kingdom Hearts 1. Because Kingdom Hearts 2, when that one dropped, Kingdom Hearts 2 basically balanced the difficulty between easy and hard. Kingdom Hearts 1 was the most hardest one if you fight against Ansem in the final battle, and then Kingdom Hearts 2 itself was just kind of balancing that shit, so it just made things easy. I mean, only thing that was a little bit hard was when Sora and Riku fought against Xemnas, and that was about it. And you had to literally like time your dodging correctly and shit, and because that shit literally had quick time events. 3 was a joke. I mean, I had no problem with it. I mean, it was good. We got a Pirates of the Caribbean level, a Toy Story level, a bunch of other stuff too, but I mean, yeah. What's up?
Did they confirm that? Hold on now.
Yeah, it's confirmed. It was confirmed about 2 or 1 year ago. And we're just pretty much waiting on it.
No, I just say that because you know how people say that, oh, this game is gonna happen, and then there's like no confirmation. So like, hold on now.
Only thing we got is the trailer so far, but now they got it looking like Final Fantasy now.
Well, I mean, I'm not surprised. It's creation, so
yeah, Square Enix.
One would assume that they would go.
Frozen and Tangled I don't even care about, especially Frozen. I never really fucked with that movie.
I don't care about the Disney.
Yeah, seriously, like because mind you, like, seriously, because it's like the only thing that keeps Kingdom Hearts going, the only thing that makes it such a long game is the Disney worlds and everything. Without the Disney worlds, the game wouldn't be long, and you just literally just focus on the rest of the Kingdom Hearts character story besides the Disney worlds and shit. Imagine if they just took those out and just focused on the main story itself. Disney worlds only keep the game going longer because Square Enix already knows that if they take it out, game's not going to be long. It's just going to be a 1 hour game.
Well, I just don't like the remakes more. They try to be like the original, but or rather doesn't remember what made them great at first. So it's just all like, whoops, we don't know how we got to where we are at first. And Beauty and the Beast is like, oh, they knew, so they try to put the scenes from the original. But the problem is that they try to rush that instead of giving it time. And that's what like makes that movie fail. You said it on Discord? Hold on. But and that's why I don't like that remake of Beauty and the Beast, because they tried to they try to be the original while being its own thing, but they try to rush the scenes of the original. And I'm like, why? You know, it's like, why put it there if you're just gonna rush through it?
Facts. I'd have to disagree with Sora blending in Disney movies. He's not supposed to blend in them. I mean, just because the graphics and everything looks fine with it and all that stuff, it's supposed to look fine. But like in Disney movies, I don't think that would work. If you're basically saying to put them in Disney movies itself. I mean, Sora is literally Kingdom Hearts itself. Kingdom Hearts original characters like Sora and the others are literally Square Enix themselves. The Disney characters are literally Pixar themselves. So I kind of disagree with that.
This man, I saw what he sent me. This man said a walking duh. I can't.
Let me see. About to see.
Yeah, he sent it to you.
Dude, what is up with people in these weird character creations, dude? Like, this is so nasty.
You should have seen what Max made.
Like, are you serious?
What Maximilian made.
What did he make?
Nothing. It was just more of like a WTF, not necessarily an ill thing. It was just more like, what did he do? I can send the video to you if you want.
Yeah, whenever you can, man. Oh my god.
All right, I'll go do that now. If you're still here, Chapter, 356. I know I like it, but just how's the full game in general? Oh, they did it to Mulan. You mean you're talking about a remake? Oh, don't even get me started with that, man. I know people don't like Mulan too, but you're still here. How's the full game of SF6? Good, bad? So far I already like it, but I just want a general thing over it. as for Mulan, don't even get me started with the remake of Mulan. Ugh. And it hurts because I actually like both movies, the original and the sequel. No, where did it go? Hold on. Pretty good so far? Yeah, that's what I expected. Super, no, where is it? Because Max did World Tour, I know that much, did do that. Oh, he also played Idol Showdown. Interesting. Oh, here we go. Well, share. That's not really the problem with the remake. That's a whole different thing I'm not going to get into because that's not really the problem. Because people had that problem with Melina in the Mortal Kombat movie. So I'm not touching that. Yeah, there you go, by the thumbnail, I think. That gives it away. Money in the Bank UK MLC blog update. Oh boy. Unrelated, yes, but I guess in my own time I have to see what that is. Booty Warrior 69. Well, it's a better name than whatever LTG.
I'm just tired of seeing those nasty design characters, bro. They just don't look right. Look, oh man. I disagree.
Oh, what?
Oh, what Stuff said.
Oh, what he said. John, you can't run away from real life movies forever. They're going to change everything. Yeah, no, I have to disagree with that because no. I mean, let's be honest. If they changed everything from Cinderella, and that was another movie that tried to be like the original, the remake, but the problem is that they already had that part where she like broke down in the original, but it made more sense why she did that there and why they chose to do it at the scene that they did. Whereas the remake, they already wasted the potential because they had it happen earlier. But they already did. So, well, anime is different.
Yeah.
Anime's not really like a live. Okay, like yes, there's live action animes and what. I mean, for Christ's sake, Code Lyoko Evolution exists, and I know that's not the oldest thing, but it's an example. You know, but the Steph, you should know that anime's different. And there's a lot that goes into an anime that's different from movies like Pocahontas and Tarzan, which are not animes.
あんなのに勝てって
怖くなったまさか私の命を君に預ける頼んだわよ
What does Nickelodeon have to? Oh my God.
What about What does Nickelodeon have to do with that? We're talking about Disney. Nickelodeon's got its own dang problems.
If you're bringing up Nickelodeon, you're probably just talking about those shitty sitcoms. Sitcoms and live actions are very different.
I can't speak much. I never saw Friends when it came out, or Seinfeld. The only reason I somewhat know of those is because of how other people who saw them at that time talk about it more.
I've never seen it either.
And maybe a joke or so. What were we gonna say?
No, I've never seen either. I mainly just grew up. Sitcoms I grew up with were mainly Full House and Fresh Prince. Those were about it. George Lopez too.
When they would rerun Fresh Prince, I would see that. Martin, same deal. When they were rerunning, I never saw Laura Moore's. I never saw the Martin show like that.
George Lopez for me, because I remember they put George Lopez around 3 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah, no, him. Not as much, but they were. I only know him more because of Spy Kids 3. Avatar: The Last Airbender with the you gonna talk about that movie? Really? You really gonna talk about that shitty movie? If we're gonna do that, I'm gonna send you Nostalgia Critics review on because he did it more justice than I ever could. And that man is old at this point. He's still doing this stuff. Man, you want to talk about Ninja Turtles, but Ninja Turtles is different. And the first 2 live-action movies are good. It's the third one that sucks. Heck, speaking of Ninja Turtles, they're coming out with like a, what is it, thing?
Oh, man.
Because I remember freaking young John Cena was like supporting, like, hey, the new Turtles movie or something is coming out.
Damn.
I'm not sure. Somebody sent me a request on Instagram. What the heck is this? Okay, qualifying match for Money in the Bank. Woohoo. MILF Fucker is this person's name. Okay. I don't know. I guess that just comes with the territory of roleplay for you. My friend, I wish I knew. But he seemed like he wants to be friendly, so we'll see where it goes. Okay, somewhere in June. Really? Jackie Chan with his old self is in it, and I thought he was still doing karaoke.
Damn. That's true though, yeah.
No, trust me, that blew my mind also. I remember school trip somewhere, I researched that, and it said that he was doing karaoke.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, and I'm like, wow. And I'm surprised Seth Rogen is doing stuff still. I thought he'd just be relaxing, making memes or whatever. That's interesting. Jackie Chan the Splinter. Okay, I wouldn't say I don't see it. It's just interesting. I'm sorry, what mobile suit was that just popped out after being on screen for a few seconds?
Crap, I wasn't even looking. Let me check.
I'm sorry. One more time.
I wasn't even looking. Let me check. Oh shit, I don't even know. I think it's a game original.
Oh, like a game created Mobile Suit.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Other question involving this game. Does this game have that stupid final boss that you had trouble
definitely
with?
not. No, not that. It doesn't have that wave or any of that stuff either.
Oh, okay. Then I'm thinking of a different game.
Yeah, you're thinking of the one that released after this one, the one that I have on PS3, Episode R.
Oh, that came after this?
Yeah, because this one's a PS2 game. The other one I have was the PS3 game that dropped later on.
Oh, you know that's funny because I thought this. I really thought these were PS3 graphics. To be honest with you,
They kind of really do look like them. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, I didn't know this was. Honestly, I did not know this was PS2. To really be honest with you, because some PS2 games look like they could be PS3 games by graphics.
That's true. It's very true.
What? Check the YouTube for what? No, I'll take her word on Winner. I just think it's interesting. See, no, I want to. No. Oh no, he died?
Damn.
That sucks. Oh, the new Turtles comes out August 2nd. Okay, so we have some time then before that happens. Who cares?
Bro.
There you go again. That you're probably going to tell her to make you a statement. Oh, never mind, JK. Oh my lord, that girl's face. I mean, I know that's supposed to be Nikki Cross, but Jesus Christ. He was 73 years old when he died. Wow. Crazy. Okay, I'm sorry. Those models look like Jet Set Radio. But more Jet Set Radio future. Also, they're the teenage kid. Well, that doesn't make sense. I mean, they're called Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, so they would already be teenagers. They're gonna bring April back. Okay. I'm sure fans want that, so it's fine there. Oh, I'm like, what was that noise? And then, oh no, that was from my mother. I thought it was like outside or something. Like I legit thought like somebody was yelling outside or whatever. Hold on. Hold on. Vete, perdón, pa' ahora.
おい、冗談はよせよ。
ごめん。
バレる。
You are laying into him, right? And he can't do much about it either.
I think he's
That's the sad part.
I think he's probably. I think he probably has him blocked.
Oh, I know that's that for us. Well aware. Japster, who do you main in 356? Just curious is all. I don't have the game, so I can't fight you or nothing, sadly, but still curious nevertheless.
確かに僕だ。理屈じゃない。そう感じたんだ。
Okay, since you want me to check it so badly, I will. I won't leave the live stream or whatever, but I will put it on the search. Yes, Paramount Pictures, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Mutant Mayhem. Yes, that's what he's talking about.
そういえばなでしこ C はどうやってボソンジャンプしたんです？
Ken Chun-Li. Yeah, no, alright, that's cool. I don't have anything bad to say about that. That's, you know, it's just cool.
説明しましょう。
Also help me here. I may get the. Yes, he is. Steph, he is. Is Marisa a lady or a male? I really do want to know. I want to get that. I don't want to get that wrong. Cause I already know Minot's a lady. Help here though. Marisa, she a female? Cause the one suit, because the one outfit, it looks like she's a man. And I don't want to get that wrong. Because I know people don't like when you do that. You're not sure either? Well, that doesn't help. Alright.
今回の件でバルドナチャージは急激に上昇したわ。マクロスの最高出力のエネルギーを終了。
Okay, it looked like she's a she, so I can breathe a sigh of relief.
セーブしますか？ セーブでセーブが完了しま
So
した。
watching it, we're watching what?
もう一つの世界に移動しました。
you spelled her name wrong, but I understand though. I get you. No, you know what? I can't really blame him because I thought it was Maria at first, but then I heard it and I'm like, oh no, it's Marisa, not Maria.
作戦の説明をするわね。
Am I watching the trailer? No. Because if there's any movie that I want to watch, it's either Guardians 3 or what was that other one? Across the Spider-Verse. It's either that or Guardians 3. And I probably want to see Guardians 3 first before I watch Across the Spider-Verse. Because I was talking to someone about that, and they say that Across the Spider-Verse is good. Yeah, no, I take your word for it, Steph, yeah. I can tell you this much, Bankai. I like what they're doing with DJ and Dawson. They're making them unique while still not changing too much of like their original character.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Well, with DJ, they're trying to give him a new look, but he's still the
looks-
DJ we know and love.
Yeah, in facts, he's still using rhythm and all that stuff to fight. I like that.
I like Kimberly because she tries to be somewhat like DJ, but she's like more for her own thing. And I like the super where she just like attacks you with the graffiti and then you're like on the floor with all that graffiti on you. I like that.
Meanwhile, Ryu out there looking like he ain't take a shower in years.
I'm sorry, who?
Ryu.
Why he's getting old, that's the thing. Him, Ken, Chun-Li, Zangief, freaking Dhalsim even, they're just getting old.
That's true.
So they just have to do what they can to still, to still live.
I mean, I feel bad for Ken though, especially since the fact that he doesn't have his son anymore.
Yeah, that's true. My CAC tried to put her legs between his head. Yeah, no, that's why I said all of them, Steph. Said all of them, Blanca included. All of them. Well, all of them that are there, because not everybody's there yet. Besides, we don't even have DLC characters yet.
Yeah, that's a short roster for now.
Yeah. Because that was the same way with SF5. This is just wait for DLC. This is just what, like the start of week 2 or something?
I believe so.
What if they're divorced? What happened to Ken again? I didn't read his story all that much.
Well, from what Jab said, Ken focuses too much on fighting, and because of that, Eliza said, fuck it, I'm just gonna take my son with me and just leave. And then Ken ended up also getting framed on top of that for, I think, being a terrorist or something. We're doing something terrorist wise, and because of that, they had him arrested and stuff, but he was later on set free because he was innocent and he didn't really do anything. But it was too late for him to go back to his previous life because of what happened.
So not divorced, but Eliza was like, okay, since you can't be bothered to do family time with me and our son, I guess I'm just gonna have to say forget this and just leave. Like forever. And I hope you're happy, Ken. Which you probably isn't. My AC tried to put her legs between her head since she was training with Dhalsim in the cutscene. But I figured you would do that. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. I had to leave to see how do you date Chun-Li. So if you hear audio, I apologize.
You're good.
I just had to let Justin speak. I'm sorry.
You're good.
You're crazy. What's up,
See, Justin, even Justin Wong knows about.
Time, I want to talk about World Corpo, so we were able to, like...
Yeah, that's it, intro stuff. No.
But, like, you see how my normal, so the crazy part is I was like, oh, see him. Jack. Can we get these Capcom?
No, we gotta get to the main event. I'm sorry.
Bro, the music here is ridiculous. Yo, Chun-Li, you know Chun-Li has all her life, bro. Them thighs, they're crazy. Oh my god, I'm gonna.
See, I'm telling you, he.
Hey, look at the depth. You know what these people like? Oh, per kick. You could change styles as well too. My fighting. Thank you very much. So they tell you do like a lot of some one, like dun dun dun, or kick, kick. So chapter 3, you want phone number exchange. Master, the more stuff they just give you, like you can literally just keep talking to them. It's actually interesting. So like this is like my second time talking to her. And look, she gave me a super right after for exchange. And you want to give her gifts, man. You know what I mean?
Dating advice with Justin Wong.
It's more like this pose and photo mode. Go. Spinning bird kick.
Oh no! Don't tell me you have to fight her.
From what it seems like, the most we. Yeah, like you get her pose and everything. I was like, how does selfie mode work? You can change filters, straight Instagram style.
Okay.
Capcom really put a lot of like these little like. Oh, and with the Chun-Li. Bro, my character got the Riz. You see that? Do you have any prior experience in martial arts? I dabble here, so I see. You have beautiful form, to my eyes anyway. And with the Chun-Li emoji? Come on, my Rizzo D. Let's go, Chun. I'm about to make you my girlfriend.
Oh,
One
shit.
thing I was like trying to figure out. So it seems like the relationship going with every master. That's what I would assume. But we'll see. I mean, like, you also even get notifications when you level the style that you have interactions available, which is nice, right? So we did unlock, and where you have like little balloon presence in the air. Obviously, there's like attack drones. Bro, that was so slow. Attack drones. It was like plays the music complete. We got the gift item, the RE Red Elevator. It's random that they didn't want you're about to see right here. And look, you can play here. It's called Cute Number 2, and this requires you to play online. I don't know if this is like a new fighting game or whatever. June 2nd, try that out. It's kind of cool. Obviously, we're here at the pier, and this is cat ears, quick gear, taper gifting. I still love. You know what I mean. Okay, another kid. Yeah. Alright, we got that. Level that up. This is what I think it is. Reach the high heavens. I still leveled up though. You can now fight alongside your master. So this is where we get access to dramatic battle, where you press L1, R1 at the same time, and you pretty much. Like, let's try it. You see? So the more super you have, the more you could do stuff. So it's kind of cool that you could just bring in your master. She just be more excited because you get to do lots more things. You get to see more reference to flirt with Chun. I'm definitely trying to like.
I'd be down for KOF character creation.
I'm down for KOF. This is too tragic. I hope they get it. Laugh. You dreaming for 14 to 15? We'll have to see. But they let you down. Maybe they didn't want to put 14 to 15. Maybe SNK doesn't want to do it yet.
Maybe now it's not the best time.
I mean, I know it's been talked about before, but for as much as they tried, Multiverses did not have a chance.
Oh, get that game out of here, dear Lord.
I mean, look, as someone who never played online, just and fought against the computer, they tried, but
Dude, I never played it. I never played it. Period.
It wasn't okay. It was at best okay. At worst, very much mediocre Smash Bros.
Yeah, seriously though. What did you think of that Nickelodeon Smash Bros. Game though?
I've only seen that one. I thought that was okay for what it was.
All right.
Yeah, for what it was, I'm not gonna
bash on it.
Yeah, that's what that means. Yeah, but nah, I wasn't. I mean, I wasn't gonna hate on it. Thing. I mean, it was trying. If anything, so I can just give it a benefit of the doubt. I wish Cartoon Network would do another one so that they redeem themselves, but
oh yes,
I don't think that's ever happening.
Wasn't too big on Punch Time Explosion.
I thought that one was trying too. I just think that the year it came out, it wasn't it.
It wasn't the right time.
Waited. Yeah.
You think now with the amount of cartoons we got, we should get one now?
I want to say yes, but given how Cartoon Network, I don't think so, because that's the problem.
Okay, so what about around the time before they changed the producer for Cartoon Network?
We're talking like Ed, Ed and Eddie.
Well,
stuff like that.
the mid years and stuff around regular shows, around regular show, and it was probably like around its 4th season or so.
Around there, yeah, because people still give credit to JT. Oh no, sorry, not JT. What was it? Was it JQ or JT? Quintel.
Shit.
His name.
I think it was JT. Yeah, JT.
Yeah, because people like him, for good reason, they say they want. So I would say yeah, definitely there. I can see people liking that Mordecai Rigby would have been in a Cartoon Network styled Smash Brothers game.
You know, if I choose a Smash game for Cartoon Network, it's got to be like the old days back when back with the what you call it?
Or like Powerpuff Girls, Dexter's Lab era.
Yeah, and like not all the way back, because then I'd be talking about Punch Time Explosion, mainly around the time with Code Lyoko.
Oh, around there, and you're talking about the first one,
right? Yeah, back when we had like well, you remember the old, not like the very old Cartoon Network logo with like the full name on it. Mainly like
the CN one, right?
Yeah, but like except the CN one was a better logo than what they changed it to now, because I think the CN logo they had was like it had the logo on the bottom, it had like the full word on the bottom and the logo up top with CN, but it was a rectangular sized one and not like the square Cartoon Network we have now.
Yeah, no, I remember that one. That one, that was still white and black, right? Like the white was the primary.
They were both the same logos, except that they were like different shapes and stuff. But like the Cartoon Network logo back in the mid days was way better.
I don't know if you saw it, but I remember when they would have like hole in the wall and that era of Cartoon Network.
Yeah, they had a hole in the wall, dude. What would happen?
Well, okay, that was seeing real, but I mean like more after that. Like they would have like this white figure that it didn't have a face; it just had a head and what. And like the show would be based off that. It would be like, oh, a hole in the wall. Be like Ninja Warrior in a sense, but
I remember that one. Yeah.
Yeah, like that and what, and then for like a good amount of time, that was like their recovery mode because Rio was just pretty much a fail. And they still suffer from that, but not as much as before.
True, yeah.
Because I remember that for Mad TV.
You mean that?
No, see, my brother who isn't around anymore, he remembers him.
That's that robot chicken type of. That's that robot chicken cartoon. That's honestly like a censored version of Robot Chicken, honestly.
Yeah, now, when did that come out? Because I don't think I was around.
That came out around the same time as It came out around the same time as regular show and Adventure Time, but like around a later time though.
I must have missed it then. No, because I didn't see.
Yeah, it's better you didn't, because I wasn't much of a fan of that either. I mean, yeah.
Well, no, I just didn't see it. Period, because I didn't get the chance to. Because I was just doing other stuff. It's not that I didn't see it because I didn't.
No, I get what you mean. Yeah, I was saying it's better not to see it.
That's not the one where the guys. What? Where are we?
Which one?
You know, like the guy that says the line. Alfred.
Yeah, you're breaking up, man.
Breaking up. Hold on. How about now?
You're good.
Okay, Naruto showed up in Mad TV. Oh no, then I'm thinking of a... Yeah, no, I'm thinking of a different one. Because I don't remember that at all. You remember that, Bankai? When Naruto showed up there?
Yeah, I remember showing up once, but like crappy animation though. Something called Naruto 101 or something. They made some fake story or whatever about it on there, saying in order for Naruto to become a ninja, he has to graduate school. I don't even know. It sounded weird. Yeah. Never really liked that. What else? Oh, shit.
No, because I had to look it up, and I'm only seeing a screenshot, and it's they call it Naruto 210.
Yeah, that's the one.
And it was a spoof, and already I'm like, what do they?
Oh,
and apparently
man.
there's one where he's like with somebody.
Yeah.
Never seen it. Oh my lord! What did they do to Dark Magician? Another just screenshot of like Dark Magician fighting Graves in it.
Bro.
What the? Why are you showing me Madara versus God? Crunchyroll. That is bad. I just don't know yet. Oh, hold on. See this. Seven amazing details in old game.
Which one?
It's a video showing 7 details that they put in the old Naruto, Clash of Ninja, and Ultimate Ninja games.
Oh yeah, that popped up my recommended too. That's right.
Like one, there was that. Oh, that if Kakashi does the counter.
Copy jutsu counter.
Yeah.
Oh, let me get one more mission. Hang on, then I'll call it a night.
Yeah, that's fine. Like, you know that counter that Kakashi does when he's in shot mode, if you do it too?
Yeah, it's like the back end special if another character does a jutsu towards you. Back end special counter.
Yeah, he copies like every. Which I think is pretty cool because that would happen. But if he can't copy the jutsu, he'll just teleport. Oh, okay. So if he can't copy it. So he can't copy everybody's, but they did a fail. Where he just does a teleport behind them. What? Aiko's not playable in the Storm series? What is wrong with them?
What's up?
This is saying for some reason they never made Aiko Mitarashi a playable character in the Storm series.
Yeah, I mean, she was only playable as support since Storm Generations. Well, actually, since Storm 1, actually, yeah.
Ah, come on, that sucks.
I mean, aside from the tuning exam, she never really got much screen time. She was lucky enough to be playable in Ultimate Ninja and Clash.
No, that's true. Oh, wait, but Ultimate Ninja 5, she's playable.
Right, yeah.
She has a secret detail. I wonder what it she uses her ultimate on a normal character. It'll just make some damage like normal. Okay. Nothing really happens. Okay. Of course something special would happen when she does it on a Orochimaru. On that. I forgot she has the curse mark. Again, I've seen Naruto, and I never knew that. Like, I'm not even joking. Bankai. That her curse mark activates. In this Ultimate Ninja game, if you do the ultimate.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Again, I've seen Naruto, like the anime. Never knew that. But she only does that when she's fighting Orochimaru, though.
Right, yeah, because her anger burns against that man.
But her HP slowly drains, so it's an double-edged sword.
Right, from what I remember, she doesn't have much control over the curse mark. It had to literally be sealed by the third Hokage.
Yeah, so in this game, they tried to make... Oh, you can activate it, but your health will slowly drain. To try to be like the anime. In the Storm series, Tsunade's Awakening is pretty boring since she doesn't regenerate her health. The only small detail is her chakra regenerates very fast. Okay. But instead, in the Ultimate Ninja series, Tsunade's Awakening is the 100 seal jutsu. When can she do that?
I mean, she could, well, since the beginning mainly. They call it Mitolic Regeneration.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, mainly, it's like, it's also usable in Clash of Ninja. She can pretty much heal herself.
Again, like, I know the characters enough. I'm talking about, like, wow, that's pretty interesting. They would go out of their way to do that, you know? Could it be a fact? Again, there's no ability of power floating. Why would you want to fly around with this dragon? Are you kidding me? That would just make it... I love how in Ultimate Ninja 5, Kazekage mode are floating around. Like, are you kidding me?
自走兵器の熱反応が上昇。
放っておくとまずいな。発射準備に入ったら接近して注意を引きつけてくれ。
There's 5 types of awakenings in Ultimate Ninja 5? What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, even 10 get to the awakening. All it does is boost your kunai damage? What good? Oh my lord! Like no, they try to give her a bone, and it's a bone that's like mostly broken. Okay, you're showing me her normal jutsu. Looks pretty cool. Ooh, with the big weapon. Oh, here we go. Her awakened jutsu. Oh, come on, you didn't have to stab my boy like that. That's it? The awakening jutsu is her stabbing you with kunai. No, never mind. No, there's not more. It's just you stab the and put chains on you. Okay. No, I don't because I never played Storm.
Shit.
What? I never played Storm 3?
No, sorry. Reading the comments
No,
section.
that's fine. That means I just never had them act. Alright, well that was pretty cool there. You can do a support clip to planetary generations. Whoops, now I'm hearing myself. Hold on. There we go. Sasuke can also copy sexy jutsu. Wow. Europe and Australia got it. Yeah. Because then you would have to use the PAL version of the console to play those games.
Oh yeah.
Because Ultimate Ninja 5 didn't make it to America, but Australia and Europe got it.
I think I played through the Europe version off the emulator.
Is that the one where you used Hibani, right? Is that her name?
Hanabi, yeah. You could play as her in that one, I think, and also 4 and 3, I believe.
I know you can play as her in Storm 4.
Right, yeah, the Shippuden version.
Stop it, Clayton. Of course, they don't. They put the camera not to show his old face, but of him smiling, like because they know that Clayton is gonna be a dick and haunt them, so they purposely didn't show his old face. Looks like I gotta backtrack again. No, not here. No, I gotta go to the blinds, the treetop. So I have to go back the other way. Or you could swap Magic Disc to play Ultimate Ninja 5 when you're American too. That's true. Yeah, it is pure fire. So I believe we're gonna go this way. This way. Still no Domo burning.
I don't think he's coming at this point, not now. Most likely in the later missions. I mean, I'm still waiting on Kira as well.
Donald didn't understand. You're still waiting on Hero? Kind of waiting on Hero, to be honest.
Oh, that's right. And I'm waiting on turn A. I'm waiting on Lauren and turn A. That one too.
All right.
Well, the game has 28 missions, so they're most likely to show up.
With the Sailor School outfit. Oh, stupid. But Jab, you missed it though. I was saying that Justin Wong agreed with you with Chung Lee having the dick die. So you're not alone on that. But even Justin Wong says yes. Now I want to laugh all of a sudden. Oh yeah, I still have to see that. I saw the dog. So I figured you'd talk about that. No, Donald got knocked out. Never mind. He's back. The real truth about a dick, guys. I can't. The shark's gonna be mad if it turns. You think you have to buy them or to show up?
Well, the game has 28 missions, so they're most likely to show up. They showed up in the opening.
Sure. Guess it did right on that. Yeah, I know I fell. At least land somewhere.
Yeah, you see the size of those things, right?
Favorite Gundam protect.
Camille be Dawn. It's always gonna be Camille. You guys think it's Shin, but it's really not Shin. Shin is second.
I'm gonna say for me, we're talking about protagonist, not villain. Judo. And I know that may upset some people, but I'm gonna go Judo. You'll see Freezy pop. I'm stronger than an ant. If an ant was this big. But Camille a crybaby, though.
Last I checked, Camille isn't a crybaby. He doesn't cry more than Kira does.
Oh shit. Now remember, who says Camille's a girl's name? I'm a man! Ah, no, I missed it. Setsuna, I can see it. Setsuna's cool. I like the Gundam 2 quote more than the 3 because he just puts more emphasis onto what he's saying.
Yeah, facts.
It's just more fit. Like the 1 and 3 isn't bad because it's still just saying that, you know, it could end most. But I just like the 1 and 2. It's more, it collects what.
Camille.
If I can remember it.
Kira
if I can remember
not,
it.
Kira is not a better pro tag. No,
Kira is a better pro tag though.
No, he is not.
So before I try to remember what quote I'm explain why. Want to explain why you believe Kira's not a cool pro tag, or?
Well, for one thing, Kira's one of the most crybaby-ish characters ever. Pretty much doesn't like to kill at all. I mean, I don't blame him and stuff like that, but he's not really a good pro tag either. The only reason people call him a good pro tag is because of the fact that people literally live off that man's name being Jesus Yamato. Camille's being a way better pro tag because of the fact that he doesn't give a fuck at all. He'll still kill regardless though, even though he doesn't want to and shit. I mean, he literally went past the fear of killing. That and the fact Zeta Gundam's a popular anime. And Camille's one of the strongest new types out of every Gundam character from UC.
I mean, shit, look what he did to Shirako. Right?
I mean, well, for that part mainly, Camille literally let everyone use his body just to beat Shirako. Camille alone, without the power of Emma and everyone else helping him, would have already been killed by Shirako.
Ah, no. Say it ain't so, man. Shirako. So if he didn't have everyone's power, that's how strong Shirako is?
Yeah, because when Camille was fighting Shirako, he said he'll let everyone use his body in order, because the power of the Zeta Gundam, thing about the Zeta Gundam is that it can use other people's feelings, it can absorb other people's feelings as its power and use it as its power.
Help me here, cause didn't they say that about thing?
What's up, say it again?
Didn't they say that like the Turning Gundam has that same like
Oh, the Turn-A Gundam's a bit different. It mainly has the power of the Moonlight Butterfly. That's the only thing that one pretty much has. I mean,
oh, cause Loran was like saying in the game that like everyone's power could go inside it. God.
I mean, yeah, used to charge up the Moonlight Butterfly, but that would mainly be about it.
Oh, okay.
Your least favorite pro tag would be Seabook.
You don't like simps? I don't blame you. I wish Seabook wasn't a simp eater. I got further in Neptunia. Finally got the thing to break stuff, but I don't know how to level the breaker thing up.
Yeah, further in it for Mega Dimension?
Yeah, I got further in Hyper Dimension, near V2, but like now I have the item where I can break objects, but I don't know how to level that up.
Hold on. Let me fix my mic real quick before I help you.
That's fine. If it wasn't for Zeta Camille, hold on. If it wasn't for the Zeta Camille guided ad handed to her, wow. No, because I'm thinking like him and like that mobile suit, they explained the Zeta Gundam. Oh no, he would stand a chance. I didn't know that would be like, nope. No, not him by himself, no. So he needed those people to help him out. Okay.
That and the fact, well, not technically. The thing is that, oh, I have to send my mouth. Hold on.
No, it's fine. What were you gonna explain to me?
The thing about Camille is that he's a reckless pilot, and Emma literally said that to him. He said, "You've always been reckless," and in order to defeat Shirako, he needed pretty much the feelings and everything absorbed by the Zeta, the feelings that everyone absorbed by the Zeta in order to defeat Shirako. Because Camille's reckless pilot skills alone isn't even enough to beat Shirako. The Zeta Gundam is indeed good. However, if it's being piloted by a reckless new type like Camille, then yeah, he'd definitely get his ass beat by Shirako. It was mainly thanks to everyone else, Lieutenant Emma, Rosamia, Ford, Potts, Sarah. Well, Sarah pretty much tried to push Camille away just to protect Shirako, even at his final hours and stuff. But pretty much everyone, even Rekuwa, they all joined together, and Camille let them use his body in order to defeat Shirako.
Okay, now that I mean, I'm sure it makes sense, but now I get what they were trying to do with that.
Yeah, and that was mainly practically it. But then like Shirako, what Shirako did was literally impale Camille as well. Well, not technically impale him. What he did was
but
he used his
yeah,
own.
like hold on, I don't mean to cut you off. But I knew what was it, like a last resort thing to have like floating in space, right?
Yeah, Shirako tried to take Camille's soul with him. So he basically used up a special power of a new type in order to basically put Camille in a coma mainly. At that point, Camille could no longer pilot mobile suits anymore. So pretty much around the end of Double Zeta, him and Fa live life together on Earth after that. He can't use mobile suits anymore. He's too weak to go back into mobile suits now.
So that was when they were trying to contact him, but he couldn't hear them, right? Because as you said, he was in
Yeah, he was basically in a state that Shirako put him in after trying to take his soul with him. So because of that, it made Camille think that, how do I say this? Camille, after he finished off Shirako and after he got impaled by the O, he was basically thinking that it was too hot in here, basically. He was still in space, but his helmet pretty much broke open. And he kept saying stuff, oh, the light, it's getting bigger. But then like he was smiling and everything, but Fa was crying because of the fact that Camille was okay, but also something was wrong with Camille. Camille was saying, oh, the light, it's getting bigger. Hey, it's hot in here, let me out. Because literally he was already outside of the Zeta. And like I said before, his helmet and everything is literally all broken and shit. And that was practically the end.
Okay, cause again, like I played Gundam 2 before. They like kind of showed that, like obviously they showed like the Zeta Gundam, like floating still in space, the whole fight, the thing of like how he needed everybody's power and what and such. But they even like I don't think they showed him out of the suit, but they did show like the Zeta Gundam just like floating in space.
Yeah,
and like Fa trying to contact him and then her crying.
Yeah, practically everything was fucked up in Grips 2 War. Freaking Char ended up facing off against Haman and pretty much did a last resort.
I wasn't surprised by that because
yeah, and he was using Yakushiki. He never had his main mobile suits and stuff. He literally went into hiding after his battle against Haman and came back years later to drop a colony and shit. Freaking Rekuwa ended up dying while facing off against Emma. They both came to a crash collision between mobile suits and shit. And Emma pretty much died afterwards. And what else? Kotz was killed by Yazan. Freaking
Hankin. Didn't Hankin go RIP?
Yeah, Captain Hankin died too. He died while using the Radish as a shield to protect Lieutenant Emma, who was being attacked by Yazan. And pretty much the Radish and anyone else in it, along with Captain Hankin, they all died afterwards.
Yeah, cause that's why I like a Gundam 2 also. Cause I remember, no, Hankin, what are you doing? Do that, but then I get that no, I was trying to protect Emma. I see.
Well, only three in Reborn follow New Translation. Dynasty Warrior Gundam 1 and 2 follow the original Zeta. Because New Translation literally dropped around the time Dynasty Warrior Gundam 3 dropped out. And then they pretty much used that same old New Translation ending in Gundam Reborn as well. That's why we didn't have a double Zeta story in Reborn.
That's why, I say a lot of mean stuff about, like, Gundam 2, just mainly one problem. I gotta give it to, like, Gundam 2, just for really trying its best to follow the anime, while also doing its own thing. Like, again, with what happened to Chan, yet in the manga that happened to Hathaway.
Oh yeah, it said Jared died at the big finale. Also, he basically got pushed into the exploding Radish. after Yazan pretty much shot the Rash and shit. That makes sense though. And freaking honestly, I felt as though Yazan should have died when Camille literally went all serious mode and used the freaking extended beam saber and just slashed him and shit. He should have died from that. They would have just killed him off so easily if that was the case.
I guess they didn't want Yazan. I guess they didn't want to end him that way. Is what I'm trying to say. I guess they wanted to save that for something else.
Yeah, facts. He said, how did Rosamia die again? Rosamia died being shot down by Camille because Rosamia was attacking the Argama and she almost went close to it. And Camille said, stop, Rosamia. I'll be forced to shoot you down if you go any further. And she was piloting the Psycho Gundam Mark II by the time. So Camille had no choice but to kill her, to shoot her, because of the fact that she almost went close to destroying the Argama.
Refresh my memory. What happened to 4 again?
4
died, or no?
Well, there's two endings to her death. First one in the original Zeta, she was killed when taking a shot for Camille, which was by Jared. Jared was trying to go for Camille, but then 4 stood in the way along with the Psycho Gundam Mark II and pretty much got killed. This was during Killer Manjaro, which was past the point of New Translation, where New Translation ended up killing 4 with her pretty much getting shot to the forehead mainly, which isn't really where she was originally supposed to be killed. Original Zeta is where her true death was, in my opinion, because of the fact that she got killed in Killer Manjaro. And Amuro was there too, but New Translation ended up using the moment before they saw each other again and ended up just killing her off before, because she was basically killed off in New Translation earlier trying to help Camille get back into space.
So the one that they used for the original Zeta, that in Gundam 2?
Yeah, that was in Gundam 2, correct.
Okay, so that's when at that time, since he switched his name, Quattro was there with Amuro.
They were both there together, and Amuro, well, I think Char tried to get Camille to go in the Zeta Gundam, to get in the Zeta Gundam, expecting him to shoot at 4, and obviously he didn't want to and shit. And then pretty much later on, boom, that's what happened. That's the same thing that happened with Lala too, 0079.
Oh no, yeah, and the Char didn't like that.
Facts. They went through
Camille,
the same
he
shit.
really did not like that. No, not Camille. Sorry, he was fighting Amuro. Jesus, so many names of Charlie. When he was fighting Amuro, that happened. He did not like that at all.
Said you kept forgetting that the Gundam Mark II originated from Zeta. The Gundam, Psycho Gundam Mark II. Yeah, they had Rosamia pilot it once, and then they brought it back in Double Zeta and had Puru 2 pilot it, and then that's practically what happened with it. What happened there?
Oh, that was when she was still controlled by Glammy.
Yeah, because they had her. Well, technically, she'd been controlled by Glammy. The one you're probably referring to is Puru 1, Elpio Puru. She was the one that was never really controlled by Glammy. When she took a liking to judo and stuff, she later on joined over the judo side and shit.
Well, that did because Gundam 2, it said like Puru 2 in there, so I don't know if that was Puru 2. It might have been the first one.
Yeah, Puru. Yeah, you're definitely right. It's Puru 2. The other one is Elpio Puru, which is like the sister for Puru 2. She's the second Puru. They have about like 12 of those female bots.
Wow, at least they put the 2 that mattered.
Yeah, they had those two and
Wait, just real quick. Are those the 2 that matter?
Yeah, those were
2 important.
Yeah, those 2 were important in Double Zeta. I mean, they pretty much had clones of them and stuff, and then later on we had another Puru. I think she was the 12th Puru 12, and she was her name is Marita in Unicorn Gundam.
Oh right, that's the one that Haman. That's the one that Haman protects, right? That she knows.
Oh no, not
like Minerva knows her.
Not that one.
Well, no? Oh, fuck.
Well,
what's that one then?
Well, the one you're talking about that Haman protects is Queen Minerva La Zabi. She's the last She's the last person of the Zabi family that Haman serves and protects. And she was
okay.
basically.
No, I'm sorry. I thought there was a.
Yeah, yeah. Now you're. Well, it was a little bit close though. You're a little bit close though, because they almost technically have a bit of the same hair and stuff. But the thing about her is that she was born. He was born around 00. She was born around 0079, and pretty much died. No, not her. Dazzle died before she could before she could grow up. Dazzle died.
That was the father, right?
Yeah, Dazzle is her father, because the woman that Dazzle marries is actually a student back in Char's school or something, back in Origin of the Red Comet. Not that most of that is connected, but back in Origin of the Red Comet, Dazzle married a woman who was in Char's school, and that woman pretty much later on gave birth to Maneva La Zabi. Pretty much everyone else in the Zabi family died because of, you know, Char betraying most of them and stuff. Most of them died for other reasons, while Char pretty much killed most of them killed and stuff. So
oh, that's interesting.
I'll be right back. Give me a sec.
You're fine. Oh no, yeah, no. I know he uses the. Thank you for the refresher. I don't never gonna take that for granted. Thank you. I'm trying to like relearn this Gundam stuff for what I do know. Anything else that I don't know, I will try to not say anything of, because either you or someone else here will probably get angry if I try to say stuff acting like I know while I don't. By the way, I don't like fighting the Big Zam unless it's not ready. Ooh, it can be annoying. You're bugged out that he's made a Psycho Gundam kit, but hasn't bothered with a Psycho 2 kit. Oh, who knows? Probably near future he'll get into it. The whole Zabli feud thing was basically an Among Us match where been before. Among Us becomes a thing. I've noticed that recently. Yeah, hearing it, and if you really think about it, yeah, it does kind of sound like that, honestly.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Char was saying that the whole zombie, the feud of the zombie one, it sounds like a whole Among Us thing. Where where like the imposter wins before the Among Us can become a thing.
Oh yeah. Shit's crazy.
Yeah, it really is. You're gonna end it?
And I can still keep going. I mean, I got time until at least I can still keep going anyway. I mean, whenever you leave, man, I'll practically just be done, honestly.
Not yet. I still got time. I guess I still got energy in me. Yeah.
Said so.
Who was Char's father again? I do not know.
Char's father is Zeon Daikun. Char's father is Zeon Daikun, the man who wished for space independence. And he was mainly, his death was because of the Zabi family, and because of that, that's when Char wanted to get revenge on the Zabi family for what they did to his father.
Oh, Sansan. I actually beat that game, Jabs. Not long. Pretty cute, silly game. Sansan. It's funny because she's in Marvel too. Go there. Just got done here. I think I have to go back. No. Wait. Yes, I got it. All right. I know. I think I have to backtrack again. No, I don't think it go out the way it came.
So you was curious of why Shin literally shits over Kigali? You have so many questions, and I can answer some of them.
Many questions. I think I have. By rap.
If you guys got any questions, man, feel free to ask, man.
His question first.
Okay, so the reason why Shin literally shits over Kigali, if you will, is because of the fact that, mainly he despises her because Shin's family was killed in Onaguro, basically. Onaguro was basically where Kira and them were battling before the Genesis fight. And the thing is that he's pissed at Kigali because Orb didn't do anything to protect any of the citizens and shit, and his family died because of it. So basically when Kigali was on the Minerva along with Shin and everyone else, Kigali was talking to the chairman, and basically Shin ended up interrupting, saying making excuses was always a way of the authors. He's basically saying that Kigali or anyone from her family always made excuses and shit and never protected others. And then another time, basically, when Kigali was overhearing Shin and everyone else and what they were saying about the asteroids and shit, that was when Shin was saying, crap, what did he say? I think he was just basically roasting her and shit, saying that his family was killed in Onaguro. He's saying that's why he will never believe a single word that she says ever again. He despises Orb, but Orb is his home. Like Shin hates Kigali with a burning passion. He does not like her. She's the main reason, because they really didn't try. They really didn't try to protect the civilians and everyone that died and stuff.
Was that why Shin in like more the Dynasty Warrior games was now that I'm a pilot and I'm not place kid I used to be, you know, like, oh, who's last, and now is that why he's all like that?
Yeah, because back then he wasn't really a pilot or any of that stuff. He was just a regular person. But when he lost his family and stuff, he was saved by an Orb pilot who was part of Kigali's team, and that Orb pilot that saved him, he later on killed him.
Damn, Gundam be having more kills Dead by Daylight.
And then for UC stuff, then we got into Double Zeta, where it's just Haman trying to hit on Judo for like 2 seasons. Yeah, like I really thought that Camille was actually gonna like not stop just I really thought Camille was gonna stop not just Shirako but also Haman as well, because like well then again, Shirako was the main person in the opening more around the second verse of Zeta, so it was like most likely not. But like then again, since New Translation happened and shit, they would have basically just skipped Haman if New Translation had happened and Double Zeta didn't mainly. But Double Zeta is good too. It has some of it's Bushido's. It's one of Bushido's favorite Gundam series too. Double Zeta. It has one of its funny moments and everything. And the soundtracks, you can tell too, have evolved since then. So it's like they still use most of Zeta's soundtrack and stuff, but like Double Zeta has a little bit of its own soundtracks too, and they got some good characters, especially some good Gundam wife who's like Rue Luca, who's a real badass in the Zeta. Thinking of re-downloading the game, but this time
Bringing Dead by Daylight. I was thinking of re-downloading the game, but live. Is that game crossplay? Because I was gonna think about getting that game eventually.
I'm not sure.
You oh, this is to you, not me. You mean Dragon Daylight?
Oh he's probably comparing that with Dragon Ball The Breakers. Never mind, ignore him.
And then Double Zeta gave us
the Zeta Zaku.
Gave us,
oh my
yeah,
God.
gave us something like the Zeta Zaku. What's that about?
That's where basically it's a Zaku head on the Zeta.
Well, that would be funny looking.
That's pretty much playable in Extreme Gundam versus Maxi Boost. I think and the other Gundam versus games too. But yeah, I mean, it kind of fucks up the Zeta, in my opinion, but it does work a bit. I mean, Double Zeta is a good Gundam series too, but it's also a joke most of the time too, because at the beginning it's literally just Judo just trying to take the Zeta and sell it for some good money because he is a junk dealer and shit. And that makes sense.
Yeah, I remember that. He was saying, what was it, that if he had enough money, he would usually go back to Shangri-La or something?
Yeah, he also wanted to. He also worked as a junk dealer mainly to send his sister Lena to a good school.
Oh, right, that too.
Because Shangri-La is literally like a new I think it's literally a new colony opened up after Zeta Gundam. So it's like, it's pretty much like a street place or whichever, a street colony or something. But it was the newest colony opened up after Zeta.
My question, hold on, because I have to remember the game like the game more like Gundam 2 than like 3 per se. So you're gonna have to probably give me a minute or so.
It's all good.
Yeah, because I played a lot of Gundam. Really. So hold on. Camille couldn't even beat Wong. Judo did that.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because Camille was late. And shit, and then Wong ended up beating his ass up. But he did that to teach him that if you keep screwing up like this, if you keep remaining like this, you're gonna get yourself killed in battle one day.
Okay, this is more of like the one part in the story. Doma and Master Asia are fighting. Was it Kira and Ashrin?
I believe so.
What was that about? Because I cannot wrap my hand around. Only thing I liked was the poses that the Burning and Master Gundam were doing.
God damn. That's a good question. I'd have to honestly check back to see that. Yeah, it's a game exclusive thing. Yeah, I can't remember what it was.
Okay.
I can't remember what it was about though, but it's definitely a game exclusive. I'm guessing that was on mission mode. You saw.
Yeah, because they had like Master Asia was just like drawing insults at those two, while he and Doma were just doing cool poses in their mobile suits.
Shit's crazy.
No, yeah, because I thought it would be a part of the. Since the Dynasty Warrior games are mostly crossover shenanigans, true.
Yes, true.
True there. I honestly thought it was like a part of like the Gundam like universe thing, but no, that was just, as you said, it was just for the game, nothing to do with the anime.
Yep.
They were at, where were they at when that whole scene happened? They were at the ice place. I forget its name.
I think it was most likely in they have some random stages that I can't really remember that were even shown in the Gundam animes. I can't really remember though, but I know that you're like in. I know that you're in like some sort of robotic stage. I forgot which, but it's where the Dark Gundam is at in Domon's missions.
I forget his name. That screams Amelia when you kill him. Why did he help? Why did he help? What was his name?
You're talking about Capricorn.
Yes, Capricorn. Why did he help Jared again? Because
he helped Jared because he wanted to do a plan. He wanted to he had a plan in order to defeat Camille, the Gundam Mark II. But he also wanted to avenge Lila, Lieutenant Lila, who Jared had a thing for after they became good friends, and she was basically killed by Camille.
I did not know Jared had a love interest. Wow, I'm learning new stuff today.
I mean, Jared was like in high ranking, like he was like superior to his teammates and stuff in status and everything, and because of that,
I mean, absolutely. You see the way he carries himself.
Yeah, most of the people there pretty much hated him because he was superior in rank and everything, and except for the fact that Lieutenant Lila had more experience in space, and she had more experience in space than Jared ever did. She was way better than him in that type of environment and stuff. Because the thing about the Titans is that if I remember correctly, actually no. The thing about the Titans is that they were only used to Earth combat and stuff like that. They've been on Earth for many years, that they've never really left Earth. So, like for example, when Bright was talking to Jared, Bright says, "How would you know that? You've only just left Earth." It means that they're finally getting into space, and they're not good at fighting in space.
So before I reach our thing, hold on. Is this another thing to show that, like the D like Gundam person?
Say it again.
In your opinion, it like what you just said of like, oh, how would you know? This is like the first time that you left Earth and gone to space. Is this another reason why like Bright is like the main guy? Well, not protagonist, but like like Bright's the fucking man, basically.
Yeah, Bright's definitely a man, and one thing about Bright is that he's always right. Always, anybody who looks at Bright, you gotta remember that, because when Bright corrects you, punches you, or slaps you and stuff, it's literally him trying to teach you a lesson and try to make you a better man and everything, make you a better pilot.
So as a corny joke, this means that Bright makes right?
That's right.
Battle Alliance did something really in the G mission of you fight Hero.
Oh yeah, Hero, Low, Jim Gigman, and
Mikazuki, and the boss of the stage is the Momofuku Musha Gundam.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's right.
Now the Musha Gundam, I know. Make sure that they have it in my that they're I think somebody piloted them before. I don't know who, but now it's just no. That's not even the case anymore. They're just
the Musha Gundam is like it's been like that since the beginning. The Musha Gundam is its own mobile suit.
Oh, its own
with
thing.
Its own
I don't know where I got that. Some piloted it.
It's mostly probably when you just play the game and stuff and see what characters are piloting it, but it's definitely like a spirit, like an actual talking one and stuff. Because
oh no, I'm talking about like lore before, like somewhere someone said that. Oh no, that somebody like the Musha Gundam before, but then now they just don't follow that. It's just spirits, because why not? Because I know in Gundam 2, you fight them, and it's spirits.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And, you may not like that I have to ask about Luna, because you probably don't, which I can understand.
I like Luna. I just like her
why
sister
do you
more.
talk about, did you know I'm red too? What's that about?
What's up? Oh yeah, so the thing about that is
I never understood that.
Zaf has mainly a rank system, basically. When you wear red, you're basically an ace. Is basically what that is. They have 2 ranks, if I remember correctly. Zaft Red, which Athen wore back in Gundam Seed, and Gundam Seed Destiny is like kind of follows that thing too. But when you wear red, it means you're an experienced pilot and stuff. and you're like one of the main pilots and stuff. So you have Red, and then you have Faith. Faith is basically the one with the white feather, basically. That's what being Faith member is all about. It's the highest rank in Zap.
In a way, that's interesting because the Char, you know, like not always, because later on he wore orange, but his mobile suits though are red to show that. But the outfit though, while it's not all red, there's red there. You know, some yellow, some black, but there's red there too.
Some characters like Heim wear different colored pilot suits. Some prefer to just wear their own, and some just prefer to wear red. But red is the original Zap suit they pretty much wear.
Char says same applies to Night Gundam. The Night Gundam is also an autonomous suit. Oh, right, the Spirit, basically.
Yeah, because if they had a pilot piloting that stuff too, they would have basically been on the same side as Amuro and a bunch of the others too. Well, technically they were on opposing sides, but they all worked together at the very end and stuff. But a pilot being in the Musha Gundam or Musha Gundam Mark II or Night Gundam would have probably been a bit messed up. Because like Dynasty Warrior Gundam 1, Musha Gundam is literally the main antagonist. For original mode, Dynasty Warrior Gundam 2, you get Musha Gundam Mark II. Dynasty Warrior Gundam, well actually Dynasty Warrior Gundam 2 didn't really have a main antagonist in mission mode. Mission mode just followed half of the series for certain characters. 3 followed Night Gundam, and Reborn practically just followed something called True Dynasty Warrior Gundam, where you basically fight not even just Night Gundam, but you fight Musha Gundam Mark II and Musha Gundam 1. And it starts from Night Gundam, Musha Gundam Mark II, and then 1. That's about it.
You know what's interesting? I don't know if they were trying. I would see this in like 2 more than 3, where like Puru 2, Kakajina would pilot like Musha Gundam Mark II, and then like Yanzan and Gigam would pilot Musha Gundam, and they have like unique dialogues for that.
That makes sense.
Like,
yeah.
What's that about?
Which one was this in?
I would want to say 3 more because Puru 2 says something, but it was in 2 where in 3 get when you like use them for like the like a fitting mobile suit for a warrior, because you know how he likes and what.
Yeah,
he got like the swords with him and what.
Likes to fight and everything. Yeah, it makes sense because Musha Gundam. This is Musha Gundam 1, right? You're talking about, right? Or
yes, the first one, because the second one, I don't think he has any unique.
Right. Yeah, the second one I think has. Yeah. You're right. First one has a blade and shit like that. It's got the samurai type of view and everything. The same with 2. First one is based off of
got the double swords, and Puru 2's all like, oh, this thing may be old, but it's got some moves.
Right, yeah, it makes sense. Because first Musha Gundam is based off of RX-78 Gundam, while the other one is based off of the Gundam Mark II.
Was there any reason why Yanzan and Gingham like pilot the Musha Gundam?
It's because both of them have an instinct for fighting. Fighting is all they can do, and they just really like fighting. They've been like that in their own respective animes and stuff.
Because so for Gingham, I understand, given how, you know, he just is, and I can see him there more than in the turn X, but you gotta start somewhere, so you know how that be.
Definitely right.
But for Yanzan, I find it weird though, because you always talked about the Hammerby more than just being in the. I'm like, okay, because I just find it weird. It's like, yes, he does have that instinct for fighting, but he always be like, oh, you can't like to touch the Hammerby speed, you know?
Yeah.
So that's why I just find it weird for Yanzan.
That's true, yeah.
And for no, but I'm like, but then why would Kakajina be in the movie too?
Okay,
I don't understand that one. I don't get.
I'm not sure either. I actually might test that in Reborn soon. Thinking about it, yeah. It's crazy.
Are those mobile suits in Reborn? I wouldn't know.
Yeah, all of them are in Reborn. They're Dynasty Warrior Gundam Reborn and Dynasty Warrior Gundam Reborn exclusives. Musha Gundam Mark II, and Night Gundam. They're basically the last bosses you fight in the last fight of Ultimate Mode for true Dynasty Warrior Gundam.
That is interesting. Also, the Musha, Night, and Musha, they're all from the Chibi Gundam spin-off known as SD Gundam Gaiden.
Oh yeah, it's that old OVA.
The only thing I know about that is an old Super Famicom game. And I don't even know if they're even in that. What other question? Oh lord, because again I have to play some and I'm trying to remember that. I'm sure I already know the answer, but I'm gonna ask, why did Sarah and Rekkawa fight? What's with the whole squabble for? Did they care enough for Shirako, or
Sarah and Rekkawa fought because of the fact that, well, technically Rekkawa did not want to fight, but Sarah wanted to fight only because of the fact that she cared about Shirako more than Rekkawa ever did. This was even in the anime too. Like, not really when they fought. They never really fought in the anime, but in the game, yeah, they technically made it a fight in the game, but it's because Sarah despises Rekkawa because Shirako found some sort of interest in her, because Shirako believes that, the thing about Shirako is that he's a freaking womanizer in a good way. He believes that fighting with such naked emotion will never let any person decide the times in this kind of year. Basically, he believes that there will be no one to rule the times. He believes that women will be able to rule the times, which is why he pretty much takes any woman to his disposal and stuff. Mainly, he shows that he cares a lot about women, but he's only just sending them off to die and shit. That's the problem with Shirako. Rekkawa was jealous. Rekkawa was, well, not Rekkawa. Sarah is jealous of Rekkawa. She's literally jealous of Rekkawa, which is why she wants her out of the picture.
Also, that's why they have that back and forth, like, oh, the something of like Padmus respect me even more than you does, Rekkawa. And Rekkawa's like, that's enough, Sarah, right?
She keeps calling him Master Paptimus and shit, and it's kind of annoying.
Yeah, some people are like that though, you know. Camille and them calling him Sarah. Person, Sarah's like, I can't do that. I can't just disrespect them. You know, gotta call him Master Paptimus. We put respect on that boy, you know. Who I remember the SNES games and but there were some NES game based on SD Gundam Gaiden. I'll probably check those out on my own time. I remember Super Famicom game. That was that. So when did Kaz get in the picture of Zeta?
Okay, so the thing about Kaz is that he's actually a returning character from the previous 0079 Gundam, which is the first Mobile Suit Gundam. And basically, the thing about Kaz is that he is an orphan who was sent in along with Kika and Let's. The three of them were basically like the youngest out of the main cast of characters and shit. And they pretty much grow up later on. You pretty much see them growing up later on in Zeta Gundam, except that the one who was interested the most, the one who was always interested the most, and he also looked up to Amuro as well because he was a hero to them, because he is the hero of the 1 Year War, but the one who looked up to Amuro the most was Kaz. And he pretty much knew, he was pretty much taking the museums and stuff like that. The thing about the three of them is that Kika, Let's, and Kaz were raised, they were adopted. Like after the 1 Year War, they were adopted by Frabo and Hayato. Frabo was basically someone who had a thing for Amuro a bit, but Amuro and Frabo never hit it off later on and stuff, and Frabo ended up getting married to Hayato. So, and mind you, Amuro, Hayato, Kai, and Frabo were literally friends in school back in the old days and shit. But years later, Frabo ended up getting married to Hayato. Kaz, Kika, Let's, they all grew up and shit. Frabo was pregnant with another child, and freaking Kotz ended up going into space with Amuro, and then he pretty much ended up being part of the AUG and shit like that. So now he pretty much died in a stupid way, but yeah.
Last one here, and then I'll it's about Kaido. He's an interesting one.
So
why? What? No, it's about Kaido. He's interesting because of his act.
Well, Kai was always a...
What's the deal? What's the deal with him? Like just in general, the backstory.
Well, to be honest, there wasn't really much. I mean, to be honest, knowing Gundam, they don't really give us much backstory in certain characters they don't care about. But Kai has always had a lousy attitude and stuff. He would always sneak off and do other things and shit. And honestly, he was a dick to Amuro most of the time. But they were all friends back at Side 6, I believe. Side 7 or Side 6. But they were all friends back in school with Hayato and Frabo and shit like that. And Kai would cause a little bit of trouble when he was on White Base and stuff, and always would get slapped because of it. Got slapped by Sayla, he got slapped by Bright and all that shit, and that was...
Oh shit, Bright slapped the shit out of him?
Yeah, he pretty much deserved it because he wasn't really doing much and stuff. He was just flapping his mouth and shit. And the thing about Kai is, well, no one thought Kai would amount to anything, but then later on, when it literally takes him at least one episode after he lost Miharu and ended up getting character development and shit. And the thing about Kai is that later on, he returns in Zeta Gundam and he grows up to be an intel gatherer, gathering intel around and shit for Hayato, and later on gathering intel around for Bright. So he pretty much, we see Kai has been alive since he was alive all the way until Unicorn Gundam. Basically, Kai was the most one. Kai and Bright were the most ones. Like Kai, Bright, Sayla, and Mirai were the only ones in White Base who lived through pretty much all of Universal Century. Everyone else pretty much, oh yeah, I forgot to mention Frabo as well. But everyone else pretty much died. Hayato died in Double Zeta. Amuro died later on against Char's new type clones. Kotz pretty much died in Zeta, being killed by Yazan. Kikoletz and Kikoletz are still alive, and that's honestly about it. Kai's still alive too. Sayla's still alive, and that's about it.
Oh, okay. That's it. There. At the moment, I don't. Maybe not tomorrow, but another time I'll see if I got more, because I kind of like learning this stuff from the experts, if you will.
I just know the basics, but I wouldn't say I'm an expert or anything. I mean, I got back into Gundam years later. I got back into Gundam about a year ago and stuff, and binge watched pretty much all of them, starting from the beginning of UC. Most of the Gundam animes, like most of the Gundam series are movies I could never understand or never really paid much attention to, but still watched them. Was F91 Gundam. F91 Gundam was one I never really paid much attention to. F91 Gundam, Stardust Memory. I think that's.
You said you like Double X, right? Like you said that's like top favorite.
Oh yeah, After War Gundam X. By far one of my favorites.
Char says I have yet to watch G still, but I haven't found HG Shining Gundam. Oh, I hope you find that. I hear that's a free get.
That's crazy, man.
But yeah, that's gonna do it for me.
All
right. Take care, everyone.
All right, bro. I'll see the rest of you guys later. On Kotsu, if you have one more question, man, then say it right now, man, before I dip. Because I ain't going to dip. You want me to explain G Gundam? Okay, so the thing about G Gundam is that there's basically this thing they call the Gundam fight. Basically, the Gundam fight is something held, before I explain this, before I leave, Basically, the Gundam fight is something held every couple of years or so in order to decide the champion mainly. But the reason why the Gundam fight is held is mainly to stop wars from overgoing in different countries, I believe. To stop battles, to stop countries from going to war and shit. That's why the Gundam fight was held every couple of years or so it could stop countries from going to war and shit, basically. And the thing is that Domon entered the Gundam fight in order to get his father out of suspended animation. Mainly his father was in a deep sleep apparently since the Dark Gundam incident and shit, and since Kyoji went evil and ended up, you know, creating the Dark Gundam and shit and causing trouble for everyone. And because of that, Domon's father was put in suspended animation and sleep, and in order to get his father out of suspended animation, he has to win the Gundam fight mainly, and which he did succeed in doing. There's some epic fights in G Gundam that you'll really love. Good moments, sad moments, bad moments, and stuff like that, but you'll definitely love them. But I won't spoil the rest. You watch the rest of it to see what happens. Just know that Rain is a very important character in G Gundam, and you will see why close to the end. That's all I will say. So if you do get hooked on G Gundam, check it out. It's definitely good. It's not my favorite, but it's definitely good because it does introduce a different genre of fighting when it comes to Gundam in general. Because, you know, a lot of the Gundam series you see are mainly just, you know, pilots just using their Gundams or any other mobile suit to just long range shoot and all that stuff. G Gundam is about melee fighting. G Gundam is literally about Gundam fights itself, where you're not really using like weapons and shit like that to win. I mean, technically Domon's using a sword, but still though, you're not using like hella weapons and shit. You're using melee to fight in mobile suits mainly. That's how it is. So it doesn't really focus on it, and I can definitely say that G Gundam is one of the few Gundam series, like, for those who don't really understand much about Gundam and isn't probably going to understand it if you watch any other Gundam series, because Gundam isn't hard to understand, but you have to literally pay attention to the details and shit, because there's many mobile suits, there's many Gundams, and a lot of things out there when it comes to Gundam in general. So you got to pay attention to the details for other series out there. But if you watch G Gundam, you don't really need to understand much about G Gundam to know about it though. It's one of the easiest series to understand. So if you haven't checked out G Gundam, definitely check it out. That's what I recommend for starting Gundam fans outside of UC. For what I recommend for starting Gundam fans in UC, I'd probably say for you to actually watch, that's a good one. Actually, I don't think I recommend any of the UC Gundam animes, because those also take a lot of detail and you have to literally look closely and watch closely and understand closely to know about it. So I don't think I'd recommend any of the UC Gundam series. But the Gundam animes outside of UC I recommend is definitely G Gundam and Gundam Seed. That's the best thing I can give to you. Gundam Seed and G Gundam. Other than that, I'm gone. You guys enjoy the rest of your night. Good night.